Okay, good.
I get this headset charging because it's dying. All right, I'm gonna mildly recap the first episode too, just because Dylan was out. So, on episode one, we all meet up at a tavern, pretty much. We meet Addie and Rooney, who is actually one single Lapine of two brothers who are trapped within one body. We meet Gnarly Toussaint, who is a high elf gunslinger kin to Marcel Nicolai. No, kin to Marcel Toussaint. Nikolai is this half vampire with a vendetta against vampire. Rain,
And
huh?
I said and me.
And Rain. Rain Lareau is this gnome wood cleric like character who is the only one native to where we started, which was Driseth, or Dryseth. We pretty much all meet up at a bar, go through introductions, take a delivery job from the barkeep to take a package to Mama, another ruler of this land, alongside of Marcel and Louis. And then on the way to this mission, we kind of fight this ghost lady. We nap. Episode 2. We wake up. The horses hate Gnarly for some reason. He cannot get them to cooperate. Rain has no fucking problems with that. We keep heading to Mama's house. We get there. First thing you notice is a gigantic carnivorous flower. Upon meeting Mama, we learned that the witch who cursed Atty and Rooney's into one body is Mama's sister, because he thinks it's her at first. And then after calming Addie or Rooney down, Mama talks us into an adventure. After giving Addie and Rooney a talisman and Gnarly a speaking stone, Rain exchanges mildly forlorn goodbyes and is ushered into said adventure to disable some things at a couple temples. One is in Nishan, the other's in Trapai, and another's in the Valley of Bones. I think we all decided to go to the Valley of Bones first.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're like here on the continent going that way. It seems, but go
Mhm.
to the King Queen first, or yeah. Addie or Rooney starts drumming a. No, I skipped a part. I skipped a part. We spend the night at Mama's and then head out. Gnarly Addie Rooney got to stay within a magical cabin that was spawned into the wall of one of Mama's walls. Um, we see like a wrestling Pokemon at the top of a treetops, and on our way to like the big tree of the swamps. And it turns out it was Louis, and he pretty much just informs us that we should not trust Mama. Go for whatever we're going for, but we should not make deals with her and not trust her. During that, he explains some stuff about his god, and then Gnarly acts a little dismissive about it, and so we meet a woman named Villy. And because Gnarly didn't seem to believe she was a god, she teleports us to pretty much the Direwolf forest in Loranta to prove it. Addie and Rooney start drumming a drum to inform the wolves of our arrival. We meet a giant wolf named Elk who tells us not to mess with the wolves, avoid the big cats, and to leave the giant bear and the person riding it alone. We meet another god through a doorway of greenery named the Traveler. He informs us of the magic time of the forest. We also meet the lady on the bear named Soren, who warns us about the cats that warns us that the cats have been trying to compete with the wolves, and that's why they're all out of whack. And then we nap. I
Because
think.
we deserve it.
think that's everything. I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
you meditate.
I think we established I do the coin flip.
Nice. Instead of the finger gun. No, there's the finger gun.
And of course, Dylan's frozen.
Never know.
I thought he was just unamused.
All right, well, let's wait till that's settled. There he goes.
There he is.
I found my chubby shirt.
Oh, wow.
In case you didn't notice.
Girl, I always feel like you have that or your owl one. Like,
I mean, people talk to me like I'm just a normal human all the time, and sometimes I just think that they forget that I'm chubby.
jeez. Jeez.
Are y'all able to hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. This fucking computer's giving me a fucking headache.
By the way, since we're waiting on people, Bub, you remember that crazy story you called me about with the male enhancement?
Yes.
Same exact thing happened, but it wasn't construction workers. It was two old men. One bought 13 male enhancements, 4 females. And then the other one bought 8 or 9 male enhancements directly after him.
Sounds
And
like
it was a
pretty people.
old men, like veterans or whatever, like not construction workers. I'll give them that. They've been in before. I don't know if you remember this one.
Maybe I'm judging it wrong. They look like almost those train workers who are still working in their 70s type of look. Like,
Fair. I don't know if they're brothers or what, but I know that one of them claimed to be a vampire and was asking Rosie for her blood at one point at the vape shop.
why not your blood?
No, I'm good.
I know you're good, but like I'm still a little offended. Like, what's so fucking great about Rosie?
I don't know.
My blood's way better.
It always happened on a Black Friday, and it would happen. He would come in, and he was a vampire or werewolf or something like that. But it was a what the hell?
See, my shit's got that fatty amino in it. It clogged up like that.
Mine has that weird thyroid issue, so. That or they already know that I have to give it every 3 months anyway. I will say my boopy can type 100 words a minute. No, I was kidding.
More like
All I hear is clickety clack.
more like 100 decibels a minute. It's a good trade-off though. I'd rather that than have the you explain something we hear nothing. I'd rather hear the typing. 100%.
Well, you have one of those fancy keyboards that sound cool anyway. So it was one of those like all you hear is the clickety clack. Oh yeah, that mail enhancement dudes again, just like you, both use cash.
We're talking about the same people. We are.
Probably.
There's no like the odds of two separate occasions of random ass old ass men coming in to buy over $100 a male enhancement and female enhancement. That's the same people.
One was like $160 worth, and then the other one was like $96 worth. I'm like, Jesus.
This one really like scrawny, skinny. The other one's short.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they came in all the time. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not weird. They came in all the fucking time.
No,
with
no,
me.
they do. Yeah.
Nah, it's weird.
They re-up like that's
A lot
They
of
re-up.
dietary
This
supplements.
happened twice. This happened twice in 1 week,
yeah.
which is on them.
Jesus Christ.
They got friends that they resell to.
Gotta be.
I fucking guess. I'm curious how much they're getting, considering they're $12.99 a pop anyway. So it's okay, but just buy it online.
That's why I'm like, is dick pill a meth ingredient somewhere? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. You got some crazies buying them, but then you don't have the crazies buying them. So I don't know. Although one person did come in and was like, "I'm tired. Do you have anything for energy?" I'm like, "Nah." And he ended up buying a male enhancement. So I don't know. You may be onto something.
Oh no, I've done them once. One
No.
time ever I've done it. And nah, it's pretty much taking half an Adderall times horny. Like legit. Because it's literally just dietary fat supplements times testosterone boosters or estrogen boosters. That's all they fucking are. It's literally like NutriCut.
Oh Jesus.
That's all that shit is. So like, if you know them well and they're definitely cool people, you could tell them it's for energy. But don't if you don't know them, I guess.
I guess. I mean, if they're coming in buying it like that, shit, I'm not gonna tell them anything. Be like, yeah, man, they're great. But yeah, I just thought it was weird because you literally said the same thing like the day before or something. That either happened Friday or Saturday. Sorry, Friday or Thursday.
Right.
Mm.
Dylan,
Yeah.
you hate my stash?
Yep.
I will say it threw me for a loop when I saw you on camera.
Nice.
It's not the first time seeing him with the Mario stash.
I'm aware. I'm very aware. But it's been
It's me, Officer Mario.
I'll tell you what, though.
Actually, you know what it kind of
This
reminds
shit
me of?
rules.
Super Troopers.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
I feel like I have the leaf petal mustache, where it just looks like two little leaves. Little lying there.
The perfect like brush strokes, just boop boop.
I didn't
So, I'm
feel
thinking-
it though till at the shop, walking out for cig, walking back in, and just a blast of cold in my face.
Yeah, it's the best.
So I'm thinking about building a computer
Oh,
because
that perked Angel's interest.
I absolutely hate this fucking laptop. I really do.
I think it's your connection, though, buddy. I really do.
Custom gaming computer is going to require a lot of maintenance.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because if it is connection $1,000 later and you're still disconnecting, you're gonna feel real bad about that $1,000 spent.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, you said you had AT&T, and I can go ahead and tell you that's your problem right there.
well, it wasn't only that. I've been trying to use this computer all week for shit, and it just keeps crashing.
Oh, well, that's
What
your
can you
computer.
do that?
Run updates.
I did.
All of them, drivers included.
As far as I know, yes.
Well, drivers
Check and see if it-
really depend on what you're doing with it.
I'm telling you, one will do that.
I was trying to buy some shit, and then just fucking blue screen, and then disconnected.
I wouldn't build a computer unless you're going to play games on it.
I was planning on it.
Oh, okay.
Build a computer then. Do it.
I don't know how. That's the problem.
Buy pre-built.
Anything
Yeah, you can do
YouTube
that.
does, you can do too.
A lot of gaming computer websites will let you customize the computer and they put it together and ship it to you.
Really?
Yeah. That's where mine came from.
Okay.
If you go to Newegg and just look at gaming rigs, just click on one and there'll be like a bunch of drop down options for you to like switch out what processor you want and what
I'm not
motherboard
moving
and
my
stuff.
camera because my office is a mess, but
That's probably best because there are parts that are not compatible with other parts. You don't want to buy a processor and a motherboard and then not be compatible with one another.
I hope you understand. I have no idea what either of those things are.
then you don't need to be building a damn computer. How about that?
Go watch videos.
You know how to work YouTube?
Yeah.
I changed it.
When his computer works.
YouTube.
My computer works. Of course, that's why I have a cell phone.
There. Doing mine's in the general.
It's just $1,000 Legos. That's all this shit is.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to be off camera. I got a really bad sunburn that's driving me insane.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. And sorry about canceling last time. My grandmother passed away, so I haven't been really in the right
Hear that?
mindset. Thanks, man. That's what's been going on. You're old.
Fair enough. Hate to hear that.
Well, it's Bones' fault we missed the week before, so it's alright.
Hey,
Everyone's canceled for something. It's fine.
mind you,
Dylan's like, true, but we've all been there.
Thank you, Bone, for canceling the other. Yeah. Because I was on a very tight schedule that day. Because I ended up in Atlanta at the comedy club with my buddy and his fiance, and we were running real tight on me getting back for 8 o'clock,
Not fair.
and then we ended up going to the strip club. So
I was camp. My parents requested a gathering, and I owe them like $2,300. So no's not in my vocabulary right now. They ain't getting me on that ungrateful shit. They ain't getting me on that. I'm a grateful ass bum.
Spent way too much money that night.
Nice. Where'd my gun prop go?
I don't want to know. It's a Bub. Why is it in your bathroom?
Everyone needs a shower gun.
Right.
I believe your paranoid ass. I believe you when you say that.
I actually do have a shower gun. It is actually in a watertight case that sticks to the wall.
Why?
Because do you understand how terrifying it would be if someone broke in my house while I was alone taking a shower and I just ran out of the bathroom holding a revolver, buck naked, dripping wet?
I have an axe for that. I find
I
that it's a little more scary if there's a woman screaming, running at you with a battle axe.
Naked.
Thing is, I'm not about to take my axe into the shower.
I don't have to take it into the shower. If they come in, they're just not gonna make it out. I got a weapon in every room.
I mean, that's scary until you're shot. Remember, even Bruce Lee's son got killed by a fake bullet. I don't care who you are. Bullet wins.
True.
They're just going to have to deal with my weird ass. I'm going to throw them a curveball. Sure, they'll come in with the gun or whatever and then open. You'll hear a horror movie scream, and then I'll truffle shuffle their ass and be like, like that dude's got some big old tits. Like, no.
I was expecting the titty uppercut.
No, they're sensitive, girl.
I mean, you. It's so. Jesus Oh man, been a while. I guess you didn't get a job.
Alright, is everybody ready?
Oh,
yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Or not.
Guess not.
Not ready.
And we're back.
Ready. Oh.
Good smoke.
You can do that?
I fucking love it. All right.
I only see a hand on my phone. Like it made yours bigger.
Nice. It works.
Is it backwards?
No, it works.
The name is not backwards for you?
No.
It shows backwards for me.
On my phone, all I have is the SM, and now it's just a hand.
Okay.
That way we can still tell. Nice.
Hey, all right. So I don't know. Bone, do you know mobile Discord?
Yeah.
Is there a way to fit the frame if you tap on that person?
Yeah, if you click on Smug, it should full screen it. To where you're
It's
like,
not free.
What? Oh shit, I clicked on people now. Okay, there we go. Go back. Okay.
Shit, now I'm not sure.
Alright, bye-bye. Hello.
No, didn't work. I tried to do the IT thing of turn it off and back on again. It's small.
Let me
Oh,
try
small
something.
You should try turning it on and back off again.
Well, hello, Bone.
Yeah, well.
Hey, so what was that last 2 minutes of the recap? Because I missed all of it.
Sure thing, buddy. I'll just real quick do the second episode for you.
We met the wolves.
Real quick, rapid fire. We wake up. The horses hate Gnarly. We keep heading to Mama's house. Mama has a giant flower pet. We learn that the witch who cursed Addie and Rooney is Mama's sister. After calming Addie and Rooney down, Mama talks us into an adventure. After giving Addie, Rooney a talisman and Gnarly a speaking stone, which is the rock Cricket had, by the way.
Okay.
Rain exchanges mild, forlorn goodbyes and is ushered into the adventure to disable some things at a couple temples, one in Nishan, one in Japai, one in the Valley of Bones. We spend the night, then we head out. We see a wrestling in the treetops and turns out to be Louie, and he doesn't trust Mama. We meet a god named Villy, and because Gnarly didn't seem to believe she was a god, she teleports us to the Direwolf Forest in Loranta to prove it. Addie or Rooney starts drumming a drum to inform the wolves of our arrival. We meet a giant wolf named Elk who tells us not to mess with the wolves, avoid the big cats, and to leave the giant bear alone. We meet another god through a doorway of greenery named the Traveler. He informs us of the magical time difference of the forest. We also meet the lady on the bear named Soren, who warned us about the cats and how they're trying to compete with the wolves for game. We nap, and here we are.
And no one has noticed that Nikolai is missing.
Oh, they noticed.
Yeah. The mosquito gone.
The alligator face went missing.
Fuck all y'all.
Well, all right, good morning.
Were you saying that as a DM?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, who are you? Who did we sleep next to? All right, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to start cooking. Cooking a little breakfast for everybody.
Oh, that smells good. I'ma check the perimeter while you cook, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Morning to you as well. Yeah. Here, we'll go this way. You look towards the treetops, and I'll scan the environment.
Hey fellas, do me a favor. If you see any extra ingredients out there, go ahead and scrounge them up for me. I'll throw them in the pot.
Well, I would find you extra ingredients out here, yeah, I would, but I've never been here before, and I don't know the mushrooms like I do back home, but I'll see what we can do, yeah.
Okay. Well, Addie, if you see anything edible, if you see anything edible, maybe some carrots.
Yeah, I got it handled.
All right, you fellas, be careful, and don't go near the water.
It must be just a saying.
What do you think's in the water?
I haven't seen any about. It must be a
I haven't
saying
left
from where
home.
she's gone.
All I know is water has alligators.
Is this your first time out that swamp?
Yes. I was very much a homebody, and I didn't want to leave home.
There. My favorite moments on re-listening to this shit is when Smug breaks. By the way. Because I'll say something in my dumbass accent, and then Smug's just like... it cracks me up. It's such a self-satisfying thing. Oh, it's great.
Well, perception checks for the two scouts.
Oh, my perception ain't what it used to be. 10.
Me either. I used to roll like 32 on perception.
It sucks being level 5 again.
I love it. I love it.
While we are out looking, I am also just keeping an eye out for any kind of like little charms or beads or something that I can attach to my necklace.
Okay. So far, everything looks just isn't like common stone. Just random brown rock. But there is a set of boot prints.
How do you see that right there?
Oh.
There's a wild boot afoot.
What? Just the boot? I think someone's wearing the boots.
I was joking. Give him a pat on the back.
Very funny, yeah.
Are you following the boots?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold up. Come on. Instead of this one, it's this now.
Oh, I can't laugh too hard.
I'll do the monkey sneak.
I imagine that bunny hop sneak where it's the I can't do it with my fingers, but it's almost like just do the whole whoa. Whoa.
So,
Oh,
I'm just stirring a pot.
we follow the footprints sneakily.
sneakily, make some stealth checks.
Make some sneak checks.
Sneaky.
Check my sneakers. That is a 21.
Good sneakers.
17.
Yeah.
Also good sneakers. Shite. Alright. So after a little while, kinda in the brush where you can definitely hear some running water.
And you hear the echo of rain. Be sure to stay away from that water. Water.
I suppose the gnome had a point. Yeah, stay away from the water.
There's all kinds of vegetation lining the bank of this small little creek.
I'm looking through the vegetation.
Well, before you do that, on the other
No.
side of the vegetation is the top of a hat. Just the black top of a hat.
Ronnie, quit picking through the flowers. Look.
Rooney's my brother, you twat.
Oh, it literally says it up there. Well, either way.
Hey, who goes over there?
Hat kind of ducks down a bit.
Oh, it's too late now. I've already seen you.
Now, where would you be from?
Wait, no, you're the one being sneaky. You first.
This is my home. Why are you being so demanding all of a sudden?
Well, it's my home too, and I want to know who's on my property.
Your property.
Yeah.
It's very tall, slender. Figure stands up. It's about 6.5, 7 feet tall. Really long black hair. Before turning around. Now, quite frankly, I'm just looking for my own purposes out here. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're from out of town. We just wanted to stop and pick some vegetables. You don't mind about that, do you?
Not at all.
You asking for permission? That is growth. Very smart. Well, you caught me. No, we don't actually live here at all, do we? We're just passing through ourselves, yeah.
I can tell.
What are you gonna tell?
No, I mean, I know, I noticed that kind of a tell.
Alright.
Kind of holding up.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Is there any more of these around here?
Does the skull have a crazy wound in the back of its head too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, crazy skulls with bullet holes in the back of one's head? No.
Did you do this?
No. No.
All right. Just sticks it in a bag. What?
Well, frankly, no offense, but this seems a bit weird. You're a very random, tall, dark, anonymous figure carrying around a skull of which has an obvious battle wound in the back of its head, and you're just like, okay.
What are you doing with it?
Yeah, what might the purposes be that you're looking for, or whatever you said?
I have a friend who likes to collect them. So I'd be sure when I'm going to visit to bring something to him.
And are we supposed to assume that you just found that lying around? Some people like to fake their stories right away. They call it an alibi. And then when judgment comes, you'll call us as witness to corroborate your story? Nah, not buying it.
Please excuse my friend. He's a little bit out of his mind.
Well, the rest of the body's right there.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, yeah.
I just wanted the head.
What else is over there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go over there and look at the body.
It's a skeleton, but it's got like, yeah, just a skeleton. The clothing on it is definitely like withered and sunken down. There is a coin purse.
Does it?
What about like trinkets or anything like that?
There's a little golden pendant.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the coin purse up to the person.
You can have it. Like I said, I'm only after the bone.
I'm gonna toss it to Gnarly. Is that it? Nothing else on the body?
Yeah, that's it. It's been out and weathered for a while.
A body like this has obviously been here for at least a month, if not a couple more. To think that I would have shot it. Sure. Okay.
It's probably been out here longer than you've been alive, considering how this forest works, but, no.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We are burning daylight, as it would seem up in here.
Probably a bounty hunter, fur trader, something like that.
Right, who outlawed about 10 years ago, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess was 30 years ago within the forest itself, I believe.
No, it'd be about 3 and a few months inside here.
I mixed it up again. I keep doing that, yeah.
It's about 3 times as fast out of here than it is in here.
Right, yeah.
So 1 day equals 3 days out there. It's a good place to stay if you want to live for a very long time. You know, you spend 10 years in here, it's 30 out there.
It would be a great way to get over some trauma, yeah.
Yeah. Just stay in here and wait for everything to pass over, and then you can walk right back out.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I got a dragon to see, so...
Good luck with your dragon encounter.
Yeah, I think we better get back.
See ya.
Is there anything on this gold pendant that is like identifying where it came from or anything like that?
It's a flat, almost coin like pendant. It's got a moon with a star on the inside of it.
Put it on my necklace.
Oh, that goes well together, yeah. Does it go well together?
Yeah.
Or is it like a gold pendant next to a platinum fucking I'm kidding.
It kind of is. It's like it's like a mix of like just random charms just attached to a necklace.
It'll blend in with the rest of the charms. Not blend in, but go along with.
I'm liking
I'm gonna stop and pick up some vegetables.
Okay.
Like that on the other side of the first side of the creek that we were on.
Roll a d10 for me.
And
You got a 10?
mm-hmm.
You get a couple rhubarb, wild carrots, and there's one herb that you don't know what it is.
All right, bring that back. I guess we'll continue sweeping, or yeah. We'll complete the perimeter as we come back.
Nothing else of interest.
Okay.
Nikolai.
Yes.
You find at least one of your compatriots with a cooking pot on a fire.
Okay. I'm gonna try to sneak up on Rain. Even though I'm just dirty and tired and not really having a great time right now.
All right, Rain, I need to make you to make a perception check, and Nikolai make a stealth check.
All right.
I got an 18.
I also have an 18.
Well, you notice something.
I'm going to pull out my mace. But I'm going to very cool, start stirring the pot a little bit and kind of peeking up a little bit, trying to hear my elements. Whistling a little tune.
I totally thought of that. pepper spray.
So did I.
Just imagine this through the post.
Oh my gosh, I should make pepper spray with my peppers.
I immediately thought I was going to get sprayed in the face with liquid peppers.
You have a garlic backup one too.
I put those peppers down all the way to flake and I just kind of blow it in their face.
Yeah. Just that old.
Yes.
Just hope the wind's not facing you.
Right.
Nikolai's going to walk up a tree.
I just think of you as like a Mario character to like,
This character's literally got video game cheats on. Like...
Quite frankly, my friend, I don't know if you can walk up a tree.
Dude, I can.
Hmm?
I can. I have a spider climb, I think, is the name of it.
I don't think that means you're Spider-Man. I think that means you just can climb. I think what.
Hold on.
Isn't it? It means your movement speed isn't affected by climbing.
Hold on. I'm going to pull it up. Spider climb. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, at third level, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free.
Oh. So it's not walk up a tree. It's like the goat walk up a tree. Like,
Yeah.
you're doing that.
Can just climb up the damn tree.
But that would affect his brooding.
What'd you say?
It would affect your brooding. How do you
Yes.
keep your arms crossed like you're pissed if you need them?
I'm going to just jump down next to Rain.
I throw a spoonful, like not knowing who you are. I just take a ladle full of whatever I'm cooking and just kind of at his face.
Yum.
Do you know how hard it is to track y'all?
Well, when you bathe every day.
By the way, he looks absolutely filthy and tired.
It's been a long time.
I mean, he passed a whole ocean to get.
So where you been, alligator?
Well, you see what had happened was that night that we camped down, I kind of got the whiff of something. I took off. I was expecting to be back, you see. And that was not the case. Y'all were gone. So I've been tracking y'all since.
Gnarly and Auntie, you can arrive whenever you want.
Oh, the vampire returns.
What? Oh, Mosquito, you're back.
Fuck you.
You know, I don't really think he likes being called that.
Oh, that makes sense. It is derogatory, isn't it? Gosh. Sorry. Where have you been?
Places.
Is it the force that makes everybody vague? Jeez. Well, we went out to scan the perimeter and collect foliage and carrot. We got one carrot, right? And whatever
What?
this
Just
is...
one carrot? That's it?
He got a few rhubarb, and then no, it was 2 wild carrots.
A few.
And
So 3 or 4. Let me roll them.
And 2 carrots.
Okay, we'll give you 4.
4 carrots.
Okay. Carrots and whatever that is.
How many rhubarb?
4.
Oh, 4 rhubarb and 4 carrots?
Sure, yeah. Let's go with that.
And then a mystery herb.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to Rain's station and give her 2 of the rhubarbs and 2 of the carrots. And the mystery herb.
Do I know what the mystery herb is?
Make a nature check.
I don't really know what that is, but yeah.
Did you get hit by lightning bolts as well?
No, I fucking walked.
I got a nat 20 on nature.
Jesus.
Ooh.
You know, this is oleander.
Oh,
Leander.
I'm going to save that for later. But I am going to throw in a little bit of the rhubarb, and I'm going to make a little carrot bread on the side. Start cooking it in. All right.
Apparently Rain carries around a Dutch oven.
Can she have
So do we have
disadvantage
all?
to stealth checks on account of clanking as pots and pans?
But she does have a bag of holding.
So she is really just Hermione up in this bitch, pulling out an entire fucking kettle pot.
And I say Mary Poppins.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Well, I don't know if you read the
Yeah,
last
you're
book.
over 30. I'm kidding.
But do I have enough bowls for everybody?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to start spinning it in.
When I get mine,
I'm gonna-
I lean in. You didn't put garlic in this, did you?
I would never. We haven't found any on the way, although that would be nice.
Well, it might not be nice because our vampire friend, I hear that vampire are very allergic to the garlics. Yeah. Down.
Well, if anything, it'd be nice to hang up in our tents at night.
Oh, if you think for 1 second I ain't making a silver bullet the moment I find some silver, you are mistaken.
You let me know when you make that, and I'll let you know when I find some garlic.
Yeah.
I feel like I still haven't moved from beside Ray.
Just fucking.
Can I hear this conversation going on?
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Hey,
Are you still covered in the ladle full of?
Yeah.
some clean your. There was a creek over that way, yonder,
I
right?
I turned immediately and I said, "I told you to stay away from that water."
Well, I don't think it's the same kinds of water as yours. That's where we found the bouquet of carrots and whatever the other thing was in the rhubarb. Yeah.
Your wife-
What?
There was no life in that water? You didn't see any crocodile?
Frankly, the only thing that was there was a creepy, spindly man and a corpse years in the making.
Yeah, and he's at our camp right now, but what about the water?
Actually's gonna dip the bread in the soup and just like gobble it down.
Ah, yeah, the good.
Mm.
Yeah, I dip too. Yeah,
I'm gonna hand,
this boy eats well, that's for sure.
so they're already. I'm gonna hand the bowl over to Nikolai, and give him a little bit of a look. But I say
What's
you
the
may
number
want.
again?
It might be a little hot. It
10.
might be a little warm for you.
Alright, I got an 11.
I don't know. Did you clip out, Dylan?
Yeah, my connection went to chip for a second. What I
All right, I'm gonna hand you your bowl, and I'm gonna kind of give you a little bit of a look, and I'm gonna say you may want to blow on it. It may be a little warm.
I'm gonna take out my little couch of blood. I'm gonna pour a little bit in there.
That's what he does.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Y'all eat up now. We need our nutrients to get down.
It's fine. We all have our quirks. I used to only drink warm milk. I wouldn't
I'm
drink it
also
if it was cold. I wouldn't. I don't care anymore, of course. But back when I was a child, yeah.
I just look at you, and it's gonna be I'm only mildly judging.
How old are you?
Who?
Not old buddy.
Gnarly?
Buddy, I ain't that old. I'm only 119.
Where'd y'all say this creek was?
Everybody make a perception check real quick.
I have a solid 12.
Oh, wow.
13.
20.
21.
Okay, so Gnarly
Oh, you're today.
and Rain. Excuse me. You see, Gnarly, you recognize it, but the brim of the hat just going down through the foliage.
I guess I'm just eyeing it. That's
You
the.
see it kind of duck down a bit and after pausing.
Now, when he headed off last time, did he go the opposite direction?
No, he kind of just wandered.
That was the spindly man that I had seen with the skeleton, yeah?
Oh,
He seems like a nice man, for he allowed us to steal this coin purse off the dead person.
off a dead person.
Dead.
I'm stealing if they're dead.
Arguable, yeah.
Bad luck to steal from the dead.
We aren't gonna take anything from you. Dipped bread.
Dead.
kind of hear like a tink, just metal clamoring together.
No, what do you think that was?
Oh, I think it's from the spindly man from before. I think he is stalking us. Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Nikolai's just gonna get up and walk toward the guy.
All right.
I do nothing to stop.
I guess I go with him.
Okay.
Now,
You get about
No.
20 feet out before you hear him just call back, "Watch your step."
So,
Both of you.
Watch out for what?
And he kind of holds up a disassembled trap.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to step on one of those.
No, it wouldn't be too kind. Did you set these?
got here.
I'm at a pine.
Well, understandably, no, not you. How about you?
I just got here, so
Well, that doesn't tell me yes or no, friend.
Accusing us again, are we? Yeah, okay.
I don't think he said it. He's been with us the whole time.
Okay.
I haven't.
The hunting's supposed to be outlawed around here.
It doesn't mean they don't do it still. But this will make good scrap, wouldn't it?
Would.
Sticks it in his bag.
Would you like some soup?
What's your name, friend?
Armand?
Almond.
Nikolai just like face calm, kind of shaking his head a little bit.
I'll put it in general.
All right. Armin, would you like to come have some soup?
Sure.
I'm gonna scoop you up a bowl and give you a little piece of bread. Carrot bread.
Really good
of
if you
course.
dip the carrot bread in the soup.
Yeah, it's ingenious. See, my plan, with the final bits of the bread and the final bits of the soup, I plan to rip it apart and throw it in and allow it to soak up before I finish.
Do you always narrate what you're doing, friend?
No, I wasn't now. I was giving you suggestion. Yeah.
He's not.
So what you doing around
Stop
dead
ripping up
bodies?
my bread.
This little bit's making me so hungry.
He takes his hat off and sets it down before he starts eating. Looking for gifts, I suppose?
On dead bodies.
Ooh,
Not the best
well,
part.
not necessarily. You see, I don't look for gifts on dead bodies. I more or less look for the dead body.
Well, if you mean bones and skulls, why are you calling them gifts? Is it the Force that makes everyone so vague?
It is a gift.
I mean, well, I expect a bow when I see a gift, not a hole in the back of a skull. Now, do I?
He takes off a strip of his of his shirt and kind of ties a little bow and then pulls the skull out and like, better?
Yeah.
So who's it who is it a gift for?
A dragon?
Your friend has very specific taste.
So tell us about
dragon.
this dragon that you know.
Well, I guess you aren't too familiar with dragons if you think that they have specific tastes. Every dragon has its own type of collection. Some collect shiny things, some collect coins, which are not interchangeable, trust me. Some collect feathers, you know. It just depends on what they find an interest in when they're young, and this one likes bones.
If I meet a dragon, I want to meet the one with a horde of feathers. Yeah.
Does this dragon that you know have a name?
Loki?
Sounds dragony, yeah.
Do I know of other gods? Well, he's not a god. Is he a god of dragons? Would I know Loki?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
Gnarly's still debating whether or not those were extremely powerful mages that he met.
One's very high in religion. 17 plus 5. 22.
You know of Loki. Never met Loki.
I've been taught about Loki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna go see Loki.
Yeah.
I've only heard tales about him.
Some of them are right, some of them are not.
Are they scary tales?
Well, he did lay waste to an entire army about 15 years ago.
So that one was true, I assume.
Oh, yeah. Some deal made with the Laurentan people.
Yeah, of course. Deals with dragons. Oh, yeah, them darkos. Haha.
What you got against dark elves?
Nothing. I think the ability to concoct a deal with a dragon is commendable, and I was saying that out of praise. Again, with the accusations.
Friend. Look. There's a few things that are very strange about this land. You might want to open your mind a bit. It's probably the most unique continent, aside from Nishan, I've ever been to.
Well, I don't know what makes you think I'm close-minded, but sure, fine. I will keep my mind open.
Good.
Before it was already open, so I'm actually staying the exact same as I was before. Trust me, rip the bread, yeah.
Kind of finishes the bowl really quickly.
I'm the closed-minded.
I'm going for seconds.
I'm gonna take some of the extra bread and I'm gonna wrap it up in a napkin and all that. I'm gonna give a small little napkin wrapped up to Addie and say, save this for later, for the road.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Rooney'd probably like to try some too.
I'll save some of the soup for him too.
Thank you.
Wrap it up, put it in the bag.
This is great soup.
Well, I appreciate it. I've been working on it forever.
It is pretty good soup. I'm not gonna even lie.
Oh no, that's precious right there.
Yeah. Growth amongst friends. Yes.
Anybody interested in card games?
Oh yeah.
Damn card.
Yeah, they're pretty interesting.
What's the wager?
No wager.
Well, I'd like to play.
It's more of a pick a card kind of a thing.
Oh, like Magic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Big game.
I had a friend in school. No matter what card you picked, he would shuffle it all around and then would pull the same card every time. He would even do tricks with it where he'd pull it from behind your ear.
You are easily amazed, my friend.
Well, I went to a very private school and
I can
didn't
tell.
get out of it. Well, okay, fine.
But I'd like to see that trick.
Oh, he would even pretend it was in your nose, but you wouldn't feel it in the nose, so it couldn't have been there.
So where does he pull it from?
I think they call the magic sleight of hand.
Well, these cards aren't necessarily anything mundane.
You have piqued my interest.
Yeah. So I need whoever's gonna pick a card to roll a d20.
Can more than one person pick a card?
Yeah.
All right.
We should all pick a card.
Okay.
I've got 13.
Okay.
Got 19.
Okay.
6.
Okay. So.
Are you not picking a card, Bone?
No.
Just have enough of that.
Seen it, been there, done that, not amused. Fears that this is some other motherfucking god.
This is D&D. Live it up.
It's so good.
3. Alright. Ati. Choose a skill. You gain +2 to all checks using that skill. You gain proficiency in this skill if you did not already have it. And draw again.
What?
So give me their number.
11.
Alright. Gain 50,000 gold in Or sorry, 50,000 gold pieces and gold and gems.
What?
What?
50,000 gold?
Yep. That's what the card says.
Woo! I'm rich!
Wait, so
No,
what
it's a
happened?
rich-ass rabbit.
Yeah, so does all that pour out of the card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
My friend could not do that. Whoa, okay.
Owen
Rain.
wants
Gain proficiency in persuasion and double your proficiency bonus with it, and gain ownership of a small keep. If you can clear it of monsters, it is yours.
I'm not quite sure what that means. Explain.
Somewhere in this world, there is a small keep that is full of monsters. If you find it and you can clear it, it's yours.
Oh. So what am I doubling?
You gain proficiency in persuasion and double that bonus.
Feeling I'm about to get my shit rocked.
Oh. My persuasion's only at +1.
Wait, so, but visually, he pulls a card, nothing happens. He pulls another card, and a mountain of gold shows up. She pulls a card,
And a map pops out of it.
and a map pops out.
Oh,
Wow.
what's on the map?
Okay, yeah, okay. You are a very impressive magician.
Alright, you, my friend. For the next 24 hours, you are completely impervious to physical harm.
Ooh.
You can piss off Rain as much as you want.
I'm just staring daggers at Ray.
Wait, so what does this one mean? What did you do? What happened?
There's kind of a faint golden glow.
What's happening to him? What's happening?
He can't be hurt for the next day or so.
Shoot me.
Come on now, you know you want to try it.
Yeah, where would you want it?
Right in my forehead.
I'm not liable if the magic fails and you die.
Do it.
Bah!
So, it doesn't actually hit him, it kind of goes around him.
Oh, he missed.
No, you could see the actual bullet slow
I didn't see nothing.
Adjust.
He missed.
and move.
I did not. I don't miss. Well, okay, I miss sometimes, but that was only 6 inches away from his face. There's no way I could have missed.
I think you should take a card.
Well,
Don't be a coward.
None of
Come
the cards
on.
seem to carry it. Okay, fine. I'll draw a card then. Yeah.
Okay.
Peer pressure.
You gain the loyalty of a magical animal companion chosen from among the following: boar, crow, hound, monkey, or serpent.
That's tough.
If I would have picked a crow.
I'm thinking crow or monkey.
That's more sitting with me.
I'm gonna do a roll for it. Crow.
Crow?
Yeah.
So out of the card is an ethereal crow.
Oh, that's beautiful. Ah.
I break off a piece of the bread to give to Gnarly to give the bird.
Yeah.
Is it a real bird or is it like a ghost bird?
It's a real but not real bird. You don't have to maintain it. It just, but it will take treats if you want to.
I give it. Here, no, break off a smaller piece. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
There we
Oh shit.
Well, now you got to come up with a name.
That's exactly why I'm stressing out. I've never been good at this. I had never named my hamster.
Never?
What's a good name for a...
Can I take a quick bathroom break?
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
I feel like I need to get into a fight now. That sounds just...
Kill some. Why you immune?
Trying to think of what would be a good name for your crow, considering you're a shooter and everything. Just open.
Yeah, I sent her a message, and yeah, we're laughing. And when we get back, I will reveal this motherfucking name.
That'd be good.
I cracked myself up, sorry.
I feel like this is meant to go in an aquarium.
More than likely.
You're putting it perfect up against your face, though. Just like that.
Man, I put this nail polish on a week and a half. No cracks.
Nice. What brand is it?
I don't think it fucking matters. I did 3 layers.
Oh.
But the brand's OPI? OPI?
OPI, yep.
Oh, I see the dashes on the glass, but it ain't at the top. One of the dumbest moments I've ever had at the adult store was, you know, the Chillum with Pimp? When I first saw that, I think I leaned to Jamie and was like, yeah, it says I'm pee-pee. I don't get it. And she was like, oh.
I'm back.
God. I'm pee-pee.
You hear me saying back?
Yep. Well, at least you all drew nice cards.
I was honestly expecting to get my shit rocked.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled unlucky 13.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled twice.
Yeah, right?
So what's left? Death? Death.
I was expecting one of us to just automatically die.
That is an option.
Nice.
Who here has backups?
This was my backup character.
I've got 2 backups.
I do have an idea that I've been toying with.
I'm just gonna go back and play cricket again.
Go back and play a king.
King got bored. It's been 10 years. He's
I
fucking
went
bored.
to the magician and had them make me forget everything I ever knew. So I'm a level 1 ranger again.
No,
We're just gonna get the whole gang back together.
Fuck them rich assholes.
Well,
I take offense to that now.
Oh, yeah.
he's the rich asshole.
You all are. Every single one of you is a member of royalty.
Good fucking point. But my little city-state is kind of small, though.
It's a whole continent.
Yeah, you rule the ice place.
I know.
Because
What's our biggest export?
because can burp frost. That was honestly the reasoning for the whole party was, I mean, he can breathe cold, so okay. And I guess the other fucking sage is just like, eh. The fuck? Works for me.
He was also from a place that was similar to that, though, right?
He's from Dwarfland.
Up in the snowy mountains.
I feel at home. Honestly, when you started fucking around with the skull and said it was for a friend, I was honestly expecting you were taking it to Ember because he collects heads.
Is this king just beheading just like naysayers at this point? Not even chopping the hands off thieves. He's literally
Crime is 0. No one speaks, no one does anything. Crime is just out of nothing. Because the punishment is just, well, off with their head. He's the Red Queen!
Is Ember the villain now?
I think I bet the people hate you.
Or they absolutely love me because no one's getting murdered.
No, you think that, but it is fear-driven rule. But you do think that, I'd say.
It's all good, though. They still cause a little bit of havoc. At least he's the king that fucks off.
We're just gonna come across him randomly just fucking off somewhere. He's been gone for like a month.
Well,
Still trying to talk to his god. Like, girl,
he kind of
Don't you
puts the
see what
deck
I've
back
done for
together,
you?
sticks it in a pocket. Well, thank you for the food.
Thank
What
you
kind of food
for
were
the
those?
bird.
Yeah, thanks for the money.
Give him the leftovers. Give him the Your brother will be fine, all right? He'll be fine. If you need a plate to go, you get a plate to go.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
What were those cards? I've never played a card game like that before.
It's just a little meddling with fate, is all.
Well, I've seen someone pull a bird out of a hat, but never out of a card.
Different kind of magic trick, I suppose.
Yeah.
You doing it?
Speaking of that bird, you look scared of it.
Well,
What type of magic do you deal with?
well, he deals cards, and the cards are magic.
But there's different type of magic. Is it dark magic?
Well, that is.
Are all those cards good?
What would
No.
dark magic even mean? If I can create fire, I can light a campfire or you a blaze. Is one dark magic and one isn't? That is everything in this forest, I swear.
You know, I
Is
find the magic is the intent.
Yeah, yeah.
However, no, you're right. There are bad cards in here. Some of them, well, are not too pretty. Seems like fate smiled on you today.
Different.
Was it the soup?
Yeah. No, he's a god as well, probably.
Now, whatever would that mean?
Well, we've met two people, no, three, claiming to be gods, doing wondrous magic, and the only difference so far is you haven't claimed as such just yet. So,
But he's also collecting the gifts for a god, the god of dragons.
well, I mean, when a mortal gives a god a gift, that's an offering. And so with the language, you're right, with the language there, a gift would be from a peer to another peer, and we are not peers to gods. Therefore, since it's not an offering and then a gift even has a bow tie on it now, you are a god giving another god a gift. And that gift is that skull.
Well, you fed me. Wouldn't that be an offering? Would that make you a god?
No, because it's an offering, I am just a person. But if we had gifted it to you, you'd be fine. Yeah.
You ever see gods eat?
Was it a soup for the gods?
Well, to be fair, I've never seen them not eat.
I've never met one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, I guess, by the way, all the gods are real.
Leave that when I see it.
Yeah, you're telling me. Well, that's what it takes.
He's literally
Of course they're
delivering
real.
the god of dragons. Gods are real.
Yeah, I guess I have to say that I agree. We did get here on a bolt of lightning.
Whatever.
Is that how you got here?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
I walked.
We're on another continent. No, there's more to it. How'd you get here?
My ways.
The force. It's the forest. Everybody is.
I thought you said the Force.
It's the
Yes,
force.
Nikolai is a Jedi. Speaking of which, how long have they been in this forest?
About a week now.
A week? Like outside week or inside week?
Outside week.
Outside week. Okay. I took a boat.
Right, that's right. Yeah, it's the time difference. Yeah.
Well, thank you for the food. I guess this is where we part ways. I have a long trip through desert. to do.
One last question before you leave. Do you only collect skulls or do you collect bones?
Bones work too, but he really likes the skulls.
You have any extra bones?
Hmm?
You have any extra bones?
There's a whole skeleton over there by the creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
got you.
told you not to be by that water.
You need to come.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think you're my mother.
Haha, yeah. Good fun, Atty. Yeah, exactly. No, are you mine?
Although I will watch my tongue because the soup is really good.
Yeah. You cook
I
like
gotta
a
go
pro.
take a bath anyway. I'll grab your bones for you, Rain, so you don't get all fussy about getting near the water.
I mean, if y'all get scooped up by a crocodile, that's on you.
Oh, they aren't on this continent.
See,
So-
Almond here knows the place fell in the water is nothing to be feared.
Alright, seems that you've been nice. I suppose I should at least be nice back. You made the soup. Yeah, take this one.
I grab it.
Angel, run down there.
It does have some carvings on the front and the back of it. It's weird symbols, but you get this weird vibration off of it.
I do.
Mm-hmm. Now that one, once, we'll say full moon. Just once. You can kind of alter some events. Okay?
All right. Do you?
Hmm.
I kind of carefully pull the cloth out of the hole. Do you need this?
What the bow?
Oh, yeah.
Say that again.
I carefully take the bow out of the hole in the
No.
skull.
It's a different skull.
Okay.
Fair.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop that in the bag of holding.
We used to have, it came in this Harry Potter like journal set. It was an owl with a little rubber band at the bottom, and it was strapped to your finger. I need to find that
Nice.
fucking thing. We had that thing forever. My parents would hide it from each other, and they'd find it. And when they lost it, I think they lost it for good, actually. And then they switched to Mike Lebowski, some little Mike Lebowski toy. It was weird. It was
Mike
cool.
Wazowski.
Wazowski.
You could have said it as Roz, but you missed that.
Yeah, I kind of don't have it in my throat right now.
It's without gay. Always watching.
Yeah.
We'll do that next campaign.
There.
Lebowski.
I'll try to play as a slug. All right, well, I guess we need to pack up and head on.
So, what are we gonna do with this mountain of gold?
Well, I guess, he can't hold it on himself. Do you want to put it?
Oh, you need a bag for that?
If you don't mind.
Sure. There you go. It only holds coins, though. It doesn't hold anything else.
I'll take you.
As many as you can put in it, obviously. But coins and gems, anything monetary, it'll hold. But other than that, it kind of won't fit. It only has about a 5-inch wide thing.
John, did you already go to the water bay? Dylan,
What?
did you already go to the water cave?
No, I have not. As far as I know, I still have soup on my face and I'm dirty.
Well, Mosquito, while we pack up, you may want to go bathe.
Yeah.
That is perfect. He doesn't like being called Mosquito. Called the bird. Yeah. That way you have something to call Mosquito, and you don't have to be called Mosquito anymore.
You do know why she was calling me Mosquito, right?
Why don't you ask the bird what it wants to be called?
Oh yeah. Rock. Mosquito?
It kind of just turns to look at you.
Hi. Yeah. Put the rock up. Oh shit. The gun that's poking out like here.
What have I gotten myself into?
A whole mess of trouble, apparently.
Yeah. While y'all get packed up, I'm gonna go get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Thank you, dogs.
Now, where was that skeleton?
Well, those two made a pretty good path if you just follow. Yeah.
I'll follow the tracks. Go bathe and I guess collect bones from a dead man.
Are you alright, friend?
I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah, I'm alright.
You sure?
Just something just seemed off, that's all.
Oh, look at him. I look at Addie. I look at my bird. I look at him. I look at Addie.
You don't need help with anything or something with the dragon, maybe?
I mean, if you want to tag along to meet the dragon.
Not particularly.
Yeah, does he not eat people?
Mm-mm. Not his flavor.
What?
Do Lapines count as people?
Well, of course they count as people. Why would you even ask that?
Maybe because you've called me rabbit about 7 times since we've met.
And I have been working on it, and I've gotten better. I haven't called you rabbit once today. Now, whether or not they count to dragons is a good question, though, y'all.
Can I tell what it is?
Insight?
21. I'm gonna go put my arm around this guy and just kind of like talk softly. Are you sure everything's alright? With this dragon you're going to see.
Everything's fine. Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Intuition?
You're welcome to join me.
Do you need us to join you?
If you want to, I've made the trip by myself several times. I do need to stop in the kingdom for a bit to pick up some supplies on my way, though. So, if you want a way out of here and back to civilization where I assume most of you belong, I'd be more than happy to be an escort.
Well, I think we can at least do that. What do you say? Compatriots?
I'm questioning, but I'm down. Because now he's got a vibe.
Nikolai's not even there. He's bathing.
We'll wait for your other friend to come back.
I'm like doing that. I'm not listening. Get startled by the bird every once in a while.
By the way, this crow is almost see-through.
Right.
It's an ethereal animal.
So it's just a bird, like a bird with a blurry fucking like yellow and fucking burgundy vest behind it. So it's like just every once in a while, oh yeah, the fucking bird's there, god damn it.
Nikolai trudges out of the woods just carrying a rib cage and a spine.
I would have gone for the leg bones, but interesting choice.
I just hand them to Rain.
I'll make do with them.
What should I ask you?
I mean, you can use bones for just about anything. I was going to put a little bit on my outfit. I was going to use some for fishing. I was going to use it for a couple things. A good bone marrow, too.
Ah, yeah.
And a good bone broth.
See, Val, I initially had thought that was what it was gonna be for, but after what you've said, now my imagination's going wild, yeah.
Well, it might be for that, too.
Think of it.
Was there meat in that soup?
I don't know if we had meat.
Or bone?
I think it was dominantly like stuff from around, probably. Would you give me the credit of a little bit of like rice or something like that, or like an additive? Okay.
And you have already insured him to have a meatless meal last time at Mama's. So
right.
You have already randomly been conscious of it. That sound
right? Right.
Conscious.
As a peace offering, right?
Would you be okay with the bone broth?
No, that would probably make me sick.
Okay, I'll save that for the other boys.
I too tend to stay away from meat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How are you with peppers?
just fine.
Yeah, there you go.
They don't seem to bother me. They bother you?
No, not at all. I pull out two.
I can hold my
That's it.
own, but yeah.
I pull out two and I hand one over. Cheers. I eat it like a carrot, just chomp.
He just pops the whole thing in his mouth.
Those are the bad carrots.
Yeah.
It's a little sweet.
Well, it's what
Doesn't
I could
seem
find at the
phased
market.
at all.
It's what I could find at the market, but I agree with you a little.
Or see, I've got a long sword too.
What? I look at him like he did say the worst. What the fuck?
Now, you said you're from around here,
I'm from around everywhere.
and you could take peppers like
Well,
the ones they don't like.
we need to get out of this forest so we can actually ask questions without the mystical vagueness that this forest has enchanted us all with. Yeah.
We're enchanted.
I think, hey, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Hold
How
on.
did
Who are you?
my name's Rooney?
Interesting.
Is it really that interesting?
Your predicament is.
Alrighty, what have you said?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
I suppose we trust him then.
Yeah, he dealt us cards, and you're the richest person probably ever now, yeah.
What?
You got 50,000 gold, my friend.
What?
Yeah, you're rich.
50,000, yeah, jeez.
Come on, Hattie, do we really need to keep going with this? We can just pay to have our problem fixed. Fine. So, what's our plan?
You're going with me.
Oh, great.
Is that a problem?
Oh, I can think of many.
Would you want an escort through the valley?
Oh, Hattie tells me you're going to see a dragon.
He's a friend of mine.
Okay.
He won't eat you. He's a bit intimidating, but he won't eat you.
First the vampire won't eat us, now the dragon won't eat us, next the wolves just eat vegetables. That's...
Well, then wolves.
Wolves don't eat vegetables. They're just not gonna bother with anything that walks on two legs.
Yeah, they didn't eat you either.
Not gonna eat you. Unless you're willing.
I am into women, thank you.
Ow! Oh.
Oh.
Well, so the city is that way.
Is he right?
Make a survival check.
25.
He's right.
At least you can tell directions.
After you.
Yeah. Well, we're burning daylight and apparently triple the daylight outside the forest, yeah, so let's get going, yeah.
And it tosses the skull up and chucks it in the bag. Do you needing to go to any specific stores?
I'd like to look at a couple.
Peppers, yeah.
Yeah.
Just certain ones I'm not allowed in anymore, so I'll be in and out.
Are you
Ye-
banned from the pepper store?
No, just the armory.
Right, yeah.
Either way, friends, I'll make sure you stay on the right path.
Yeah.
So you aren't the only one that can scout.
Yeah, me and your brother scouted ahead not too long ago. I think we did a wonderful job. We found carrots, rhubarb, and something else, yeah.
Well, as it just crossed noon, you find a break in the forest. But what seems like it should be noon, you notice a night sky above you. And about a mile or two off in the distance, you can see the lights of the city of Loranto.
It's very strange.
Well, isn't it like a black and badass castle?
Mm-hmm.
Ramparts, cities.
Everything's made of obsidian.
Yeah. Well, when they said it was a black city, yeah, I didn't think it'd be that shiny, huh?
I've only read books, seen drawings.
Yeah.
You should see the temple district. Alright, let's go. So what do we have to point you in the direction of any shops that you need?
I definitely need some vegetables, some spices, some peppers.
You want the marketplace, which is right. As soon as we get in the gates, it'll be the second alley to the right. Keep going, it'll open up into the market.
Well, would they even be open at this hour?
Oh, it's still daytime. It's just it's a city full of dark elves. They can't have sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. I forgot for a sec, yeah.
And rather than be stuck in the mountain, it's about 3,000 years ago, someone, put a charm over the city, so it stays nighttime all the time.
Yeah, see, that's why. Call me what you will, but the Dark Elves are very crafty, very intelligent people, obviously, yeah.
Head to the butcher shop real quick.
If you want the butcher, you'll be following her.
Alright.
You two? Free.
Did you have anything in mind, Rooney? Any supplies you need?
Yeah, I need to check for some arrows.
Yeah, will go for arrows, yeah.
That would be this way. If you don't mind, I will stay outside.
Yeah.
I'll lead you to this very elaborately decorated shop on the outside. There's darkened, almost ebony, not quite there, but inlaid in gold around it. It's just the word armory. And as you go in, weapons of all sorts line the walls. Big signs saying do not touch in multiple languages. There's not someone behind the counter at the moment.
I poke my bird, see if it squawks.
Your finger kind of passes through it.
Sorry, my keyboard's fucking up.
Pistols should have pistol whip stats.
It should.
It really should.
So, inside the armory, just perusing weaponry.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
Sorry.
Pausing.
My keyboard has a random hotkey that locks the function to, or locks the function key. And I don't know what it is, and I accidentally hit it. So I can't type anything.
Well, while you figure that out, we'll just take care of Nikolai and Rain.
That works.
And I'll want to shop after all this too. Just happens.
Hmm. Yeah.
The surge.
So in the marketplace, there are multiple stands of vegetables. There's several different, there's, fish stand. There's, several butcher stands actually. Different kinds of cuts of meat. But what do you have to?
Nikolai is not necessarily after the meat.
You don't say.
Well, you're gonna have to talk to somebody regardless, friend.
He's just gonna go find a butcher that's kind of just got like a hanging slab of meat.
They all do.
Then fuck it, just go to a random one.
All right, this one's got a half orc behind it.
All right, works for me.
I feel
Yeah.
like you'd be picking out the sketchiest looking one.
I like to get my stuff from reputable dealers, sir. Yes, sir. I need to get my water skin refilled with some blood. If you got any spare.
I usually don't sell the byproduct, but I guess, yeah, I can make that work.
It's kind of a odd request.
You don't say. Oh, there's a vat over to the side. Yeah. 5 coppers?
You sir have a deal.
I'm not responsible for how old and congealed the shit is.
Don't really matter.
It is, after all, summertime.
True. If I need to get it fresh later, I will.
Noted.
Why that face?
Hmm?
Why? What's up with that face?
It's just my face.
I imagine I still have my scarf mask just covering mine. I'm just gonna peek mine down a little bit, flash my fangs a little bit. Yeah, I get it. And then pull it back up. Then walk to the vat and fill my water skin up.
He just goes back to what he was doing. It's almost as if you are the least he's actually seen in this world, so it's kind of like, eh. Alright.
Oh my god.
How fucked up is this blood?
It's old. Kind of stinks.
Fuck.
It'll do.
Yeah.
Quality.
I guess I'll just fill my water skin up and then go find Rain.
Rain! Speaking of you, what are you looking for?
So I'm gonna look at the vegetables first, and I want to go through a little bit of everything. Is anyone there?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead to explain. I'm sorry.
She has like very curly, white curls. This is an older dark elf. Now, I'm not trying to be too forward or offensive here, but I can provide some assistance for seeing the higher up items if you would like.
I'm just going to look dead at her and say, what do you mean?
Well, here, let me come around. And she kind of like gets a little bit down on your level and looks up at the stuff. So, I do have items that I cannot see from here that you might want to use. So, I do provide a, and she like knocks on the table and a little kind of platform pops out. Just a means of seeing things better. We are, yes, we are, after all, a mixed city, so I do have accommodations.
Well, it's about time. I don't get this that often. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. She kind of like gets up stiffly and wobbles back around.
So, my predicament is my comrades. Most of them seem to be more on the vegetarian style. And I'm trying to get as many recipes as I can. I'm
Well,
thinking,
I have cookbooks.
oh, are there any Cajun ones?
I'm sorry, what would that be?
Yeah, spices and
Oh, the spices are included in the recipes.
all right. Well, what any good ones for soups or gumbos?
I have a book specifically for soups and stews, yes.
That'd be perfect.
Okay, that would be 5 silver.
Okay, and I'm gonna kind of, yeah, of course, I'll hand you the 5 silver.
She hands over the book. It seems hand bound and like handwritten, so these are most likely copied down by her.
Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of brush through a couple of them, and ooh, this is nice. Kind of marking them a little without marking them, like mentally noting them. And it's okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and get some of those cabbages. I definitely need some carrots. I do have a rabbit folk with me.
A lapine.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Well, let's see. Oh, there is a few things, especially for vegetarian soups. You are gonna want a good base. I recommend, if you want some good robust flavors, to go with strong vegetables like peppers. Not necessarily the spicy ones, more like the bell peppers and stuff.
Do you
like
have both?
Janet motions to the entirety of the vegetables around her. I have a lot.
I kind of want to try a little bit of each color. I see you have red, yellow, greens.
Oranges. There's a little hybrid one. It's kind of a mix of all of them. I tried letting one ripen, and it just turned into several colors.
How's the flavor?
Very, very strong. Very, very forward, peppery.
I'll give it a shot. All right. Now, what about those spicy ones?
Now, the spicy ones I wouldn't necessarily give to Lepine people. They seem to have a adverse reaction to them.
Oh,
But
more for me. More for me.
for you. Okay. There are plenty of different spicy ones. These are imported over here. They're a little bit more pricey because we have to pay for the shipping and all that. But you have anywhere from the extremely spicy ones, and over here we have the world's hottest, and then all the way down to basic, banana peppers.
Are there
Oh,
any
banana.
that's fair. Is there any that no one really cares to poke around, like in a box somewhere hidden, not for human consumption?
Well, there was an experimental one that was given to me, and I haven't quite tried it yet, but I suppose I could part with it.
All right, I would like to try that, and I'd like to get a good bushel of about how many different types do you have?
The 15.
Your best 7.
Now, 7 peppers, or just
A bushel of
few?
7 different.
You want a bushel of each 7?
Yes, please.
Okay, that can be arranged. Anything else?
Definitely those carrots. Definitely the cabbage.
Right. I would
Uh,
recommend a lot of the carrots if you're traveling with a Lepine person.
Definitely, definitely. Do you guys carry rice or
Yes.
anything to thicken it up? Okay.
I have several thickeners. We have rice. We have this weird little, I think it's almost like chopped pasta. It works as a thickener as well. We do have pasta, and then there's all kinds of different stuff. The grains are on this side. And she kind of bumps the table. In the
Sure. All right. Let me go ahead and try that. Definitely some of the regular rice. I'll
What
season it.
type of grain? You want short grain, long grain?
Let me try some long grain.
Okay.
And also let me try that rice that's like pasta. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Do you know what the name is? Because this is foreign to me.
It was from a foreign place. I don't quite know the name of it. It has a C and a C next to each other. I don't know what it means.
What I know?
No.
Okay. So okay. I'll take a little bit of that as well. Now, spices. I live for spices.
On the other side, under the peppers. Bumps the table again.
Do you have a variety pack that I can
I
come
up with one.
That would be great. That would be
Okay.
fantastic.
Do you want some that would go with that book there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. And she pulls out a big case with little jars in it. She starts taking scoops and this one and that one and this one and that one. And starts writing on the labels of them very quickly. Her speeds of it's kind of fascinating. Okay. There are 10 here. That would be all you need for every recipe in there.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. For your kindness, just a sample. I pride myself on my cooking. I give her a slice of the bread that I've baked.
Ooh.
I made this just the other night. It's carrot bread, but with the spices and everything, and I partnered that one with the soup.
This is very nice.
I appreciate it. A little bit of
very sweet flavors.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Um, oh, let me go ahead and grab a little bit of those onions and cilantro, and I think I'll be set.
Okay. Let's see. Do you need a cart or a wagon or
I brought my own bag. I appreciate it.
a bag?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have one of the fancy bags.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. She starts just piling on vegetables. Quite frankly, you're gonna need more than that if you want to make everything in that book. Here, and I'll throw in a couple of these. She like pulls down a couple dried vegetables. There you go on that one. And all this is just 2 gold.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna throw 4 gold and ask, do you have anything? Do you have anything sweet like an apple or any sort of fruit?
I threw it in the pile.
Oh, perfect. I do
You have
appreciate it.
apples. There's some bananas in there, but I'd eat them in the next couple days. And then there's a nice little set of mangoes in there too.
I do appreciate your hospitality. You have been a pleasure.
Oh, thank you. Let your friends know.
Oh, definitely. They'll know. They'll know. I'm feeding a bunch of boys.
Ah, yes. That's nice.
Well, thank you kindly. I got to go catch up with them.
All right. Safe travels.
Thank you so much.
She bumps the tables and all of them come back in.
Do.
All right. So this and that and a very nice little lady. That's not many of them very good temperament lately. Okay.
2 things. Did we just get an aftermath scene?
Yeah.
Dig it. And when we were paid by Mama,
Mm-hmm.
who'd we give? We like divvied it, right?
Yeah.
How much was that?
40. It was 40.
It was 40.
40
I
gold.
think so, yeah.
It was 40 each.
That's what I had written down beforehand was 40 on my
Okay.
characters. But if you need any gold,
Just ask Rooney or Atty. All right, cut back. I assume. Did you get it fixed?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I want to
What?
run back real quick. I want to run back super quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Come here.
What?
Do you know where I can get some garlic?
It's in your bag.
Okay. I know this is gonna sound off.
Why?
I'm traveling with a mosquito, and not an actual one, but a bloodsucker, and I kind of want it for my tent.
Okay, just hang it in your tent.
Is it the whole clove, or was it chopped up? I didn't quite see. You were just so generous.
There's a whole strand of cloves there.
Okay.
A
Thank you so much.
garland.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Right.
You have no idea how much you're helping.
Okay. You're welcome.
It's been a pleasure. And I start, walking away.
Take that back. That was the strangest encounter I've ever had.
All right, boys.
I'm ready.
So, seemingly empty of shopkeep at the moment, but
Poke bird, doesn't squawk, Fingy gets
Yeah.
through.
mm-hmm.
What are you guys getting?
Well, I'll admit, I feel a little after the vast displays of magic on the Vave here, so I shall be looking for a magic shop after this, if they have one. But it's a place of eternal night. They are bound to have a magic shop, yeah.
Armand's on the outside, just like.
You wanted arrows, right?
There is a bell on the counter.
Bing.
One moment.
Okay. Sure, I'll do the talking.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not good with clerks. I've never been good with clerks, yeah.
So there's an upper stairway that kind of it seems like there's a loft up there, and then from the loft comes this elaborately dressed elven woman. Her hair's tied back, very primped up, little flowers are pushed in. Oh, hi. How are you?
Oh, doing all right.
Yeah.
Need to look at some swords and arrows.
Oh, okay. And you? Yes, you.
Yeah. Do you happen to... See, I'm a superstitious one, right? Do you happen to have any silver bullets?
I do, actually. They are... Give me a moment. How many did you need?
What's my clip size? 1 second.
Do your guns have clips?
Like, yeah, kind of.
They're not like revolvers?
Yeah, it's a revolver.
You motherfucker.
Reload 4, so that's a 4-shot revolver, I believe. Yeah. It could be fired armor times equal to... Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Just... 4.
Okay.
Or
One moment.
if that's too little, a multitude of 4. I don't know how this works. I usually make my own bullets, yeah. But I haven't the silver.
However many you need.
4, yeah.
Okay. She kind of keeps looking back at Gnarly. Here's the 4.
Yeah.
Anything else?
For me, not. Yep, that was it. Thank you. Yeah. How much? Yeah.
Oh, right. Payment. Just 2 gold.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
They are, after all, their weight in silver, which would be 5 silver.
Yeah. Yeah. That pouch that we found on Dead Dude.
Mm-hmm.
What was in that?
5 gold.
Okay, take 2 out of there. Could I, no pressure at all, but would you be in the market of converting these 3 gold into silver?
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you so much, yeah.
Yeah. She just, goes into a change area and pulls out 30 silver. If you'd like to count them, you can.
You're obviously a fine establishment. I, of course, trust you.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
lean into Nikolai. She's either into birds or freaks.
Nikolai's
Nikolai's
outside.
not there.
Yeah, he's outside.
Oh, he's not? I
No.
thought he was in here with us.
He's
No.
banned from
No.
here, and we just don't question
No.
it.
No,
other-
that's Armand is the band. That's why I thought he was in here
I'm
with
off
us.
getting blood, dude.
Right,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
that's
you,
right.
You're buying blood.
That's right. Or I guess I just mutter it to myself then.
My two compatriots are scheming against me.
What?
It's good. It's
You
good.
mean two?
Out of character.
I
It's
haven't bought silver- oh, yeah.
contingencies. It's
Yeah, Rain.
contingencies. It's like Batman with the kryptonite bullet for Superman, just in case.
You have- Okay, you have weapons that can kill us.
True.
Dylan, think about it.
Also, if you're traveling with us and you're hunting vampires, we might also have to help you hunt a vampire.
Besides bathe, name one trustworthy thing you've done.
I helped fight the ghost lady.
Self-preservation.
He complimented the soup.
I complimented the soup. I also gave Rain a spine and a rib cage.
True.
True. From a dead body. He didn't have to rip it out of a live person.
He's got.
And I haven't bitten you yet.
Yeah.
Contingency plan. Because I can only think of one vampire story where the guy kind of wins, and that book sucks dick.
I can also think of a story where there's a vampire rabbit, so.
Banicula.
I don't know.
Not that I'm a rabbit. But
How much silver was that?
30.
Nice.
Woo! Are the swords just hanging up on the wall?
Yeah. She's just kind of propped up on the counter now.
Do I see the ones that I'm looking for?
They're up high, but yeah.
I can get them.
Everybody walks on walls. I'm kidding.
Did you need something down?
I'd like to see those if you don't mind.
Yeah. She like pulls a rope and the wall kind of lowers. Kind of rotates the panels.
I want to pick one up.
So that one you would need, create a command word and it would.
I'll take both of them.
Okay. That would be 250 gold.
Oh. Okay. Maths is so hard.
While you count it, she's just looking over at Gnarly. Hi. Are you new?
Well, yeah, I mean, first time in town, yeah.
I'm just wondering because I haven't seen you here before and I always remember faces.
Well, yeah, you hit the nail right on the head there, yeah. No, I'm not from here. Beautiful city, yeah. Beautiful shop.
Are you staying?
Frankly, I have no
Yes, he
idea.
is.
I don't. Are we staying? I thought we were making our way along after we had resupplied. Yeah.
We're staying for a time.
Well, you had him a time. Yeah.
That's nice.
Anyways,
Yeah.
do you have bows?
Yeah, they're on that wall over there. The bottom are your basic, and then the mid range are in the middle, and then the magical are at the top.
I pick one up off the top.
Now that one is cold, which would counteract what you wanted to do with the swords.
What do you mean?
Well, that one is ice based, the other one is flame. So if you're going for, freezing somebody, sure, and then, fire on the other one. They're the opposite of each other.
It sounds perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, a little icy, then yeah, a little hot. It will throw them for a loop.
Now you don't use actual arrows from that one. When you pull the string back, it kind of forms its own.
Well, that's nice. I can never trust my brother to pick up the arrows.
But if you do use arrows, it kind of adds the icy to it. Like you pull it back and then it covers it.
How much?
That one's a little pricey. It's, like 200 gold for that one.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't catch your name. Yeah, you.
Well, I'm Nolly, this is Mosquito, and that one's Rooney, yeah. Oh, Mosquito. He's a little see-through, yeah.
Okay. I'm Silva.
Yeah.
Should come back sometime.
Well, I know nowhere else to get silver bullets, so yeah, if I end up needing them, I'll definitely replenish here.
I'll be sure to keep them in stock.
Well, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you got your things, we'll be going, yeah. Much to buy, yeah.
Bye.
The little outros.
Trust me, Nolly, you'll be going back.
Yeah, you laid it on a little thick, don't you think? Yeah. Well,
Yeah, and you're picking it up too thin, my friend.
I picked it up just fine, thank you. Yeah, we are on death-defying mission, though. No need for this.
All the more reason.
Yeah, well.
You know, you see why I don't go in there.
Fella, okay, yeah. See, I'm not special. Yeah.
I haven't been inside that place for 50 years. She still runs it. Not going back.
Yeah, I think I dodged the proverbial bullet, if you ask me. Yeah. Speaking of bullets, I was telling Rooney that that I had been much inspired by your display of magic from before, and I was wondering if there was a magic shop within town.
He points next door.
Ah.
You mentioned that there might be some churches and whatnot.
Temples?
Sure.
Yeah, I also can't go in that one, so I can take you to.
Who are they for?
There's one for almost everyone.
I think I can find my way.
Alright.
I want to go look for temples for Auril and Hextor.
Alright. You can find them pretty easy. Hextor's has just this giant flame sculpture outside of it that is made of amber. Kind of has like this ring of just not firewood fire, but you know the firestones you can put in like a fire pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those. And the temple behind it's very well lit. And there's offering plates that have like coins or whatever in it. There's some that have food.
Is there like a priest or something inside?
Yeah, you can find one. It's a kind of a gnarly looking dwarf.
So you know this guy, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't say know him, but
Have you ever met him before?
I haven't had the pleasure, no.
What can
But
you
I
tell me
take care
about
of
him?
his temple. Well, yeah. There's a lot for him. God of fire and blacksmithing and just justice. And quite frankly, that's a lot of dwarven traits, so I came here. And ever since then, I've just been taking care of this temple. Wasn't really gifted with a lot up here, but I got a good heart, so I figured this would be the best place.
I see.
Have you met him?
I think so.
What was it like?
I don't really know yet.
Hmm.
But he was very cool. Not cold, but you know.
Right. kind of fire being cold. That's funny.
So, you take like money here.
Oh, we don't touch the money that's there. We take donations that are handed to us, but we don't touch the plates, if that's what you're asking.
What's the difference?
Well, those are meant for him.
Does he come down and collect it or something?
I've never seen him do it, to be honest. But most people, when they pray, they leave something, so. I feel like it would be disrespectful to take it out of there, you know.
So,
It does go missing.
is it better to put it there or to give it to you?
Oh, well, that depends. If you want it to go to him, you put it there. If you want it to go to the temple, you put it here.
Okay. I hold out my hand. Drop some coins in his hand.
Thank you. Thank you. That's
Anytime.
Are you sure? I mean, that would run this place for it.
Shh.
It's fine, just random folk, just running in and just, hey.
Fine, we'll go to your seat. Well, if you see him, tell him I said hi. Got another temple to go to.
Whoa, with a donation like that, we usually put a plaque out. What's your name?
A what?
A plaque.
What is a plaque?
It has your name on it as a donor to the temple.
Do people read it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Ati.
Right. I will make sure that that's put out.
See ya.
Just bewildered, just completely shocked at this dwarf. Just
Alright, fine, we'll go see yours too.
this one is a stark contrast. It's made of, whereas a lot of the temples follow suit with the obsidian and everything. This temple specifically has snow falling around it constantly. There is an ice sculpture of a snowflake, and it's very cold.
Oh, really is goddess of ice. I guess I should do what Ati did. Excuse me, do you work here? Do they work here? I don't know.
Yes. This is a very slender, like very pale elf. Her hair is white and long. She's in a very long white dress with just the symbol of a snowflake on the front in blue.
Is that her symbol?
Generally, yes.
Have you ever seen her before?
Only in a dream.
I think she touched my forehead one time.
Oh, that's nice. Have you come to pray?
I don't really know.
Okay.
My brother's always been drawn to fire, and I feel opposite.
Ice would be the opposite, yes.
I sort of felt a calling in some way.
Okay.
I think I should do what my brother did and give this to you.
Oh my.
So I understand it's to help the temple?
Oh, well, yes, it keeps the maintenance up. Are you sure? That's a rather large donation.
I'm sure.
And your name?
Rooney.
Do you have a last name?
Tyne.
We'll be sure to have that displayed.
Where are you displaying it?
Right above the altar there. You see it?
Not outside, right?
No.
I'm afraid of a lot of things. Sorry.
That's okay. You can come look at them if you would like.
I'm okay.
Okay. I'll be sure to put it up high if you don't want your name seen.
I wouldn't mind if Aura saw it.
She'll see it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'll be going now.
Okay. Safe travels.
Thank you. You too. That was so nerve-wracking. Why do you make me talk myself out tea? But doesn't it feel good, little brother?
Gnarly.
Magic shop.
Armand's just like, nope. This shop similarly has a loft, and you can spy a doorway up at the top.
There.
The bell.
Whole bell.
Yeah.
Ping, ting.
The doorway opens, and here she comes. Good to see you again.
You run the magic shop as well, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Yeah.
I like to cover my bases.
Well, you have them covered, yeah. Yeah. So, well, you may have heard me before when I was talking to my friend. Yeah, I was interested in little beginnings of magic, yeah.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Well, I think I need quite the whole kit and caboodle, as it were, yeah.
Okay, we can have that arranged.
Any starter kits, beginner books of some sort. I'll admit I'm not working with a lot of money. I've got I noticed that you had items over there well out of my price range, yeah, so...
Oh, we can work something out.
Well, I mean... Well, I mean, yeah. A starting kit of sorts, yeah.
What are you trying to get into?
to DM, basically, eventually throw level and wizard. I'm learning that. So wouldn't that mean I need pretty much components kit, spell book, small cauldron, magic wand staff type thing?
Paper, all that, yeah.
Yes.
Basic wizard kit. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, yeah, usually that's really costly, but we can definitely work something out.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, usually that's about 1,000 gold.
I mean,
But for you, you know, I can definitely cut it. What would you have to offer?
But I had like 30 or 40 gold, yeah. So,
Okay.
You can't. You've not. That's such a discount. You couldn't.
That's okay.
No. Freak out over bird. Yeah, let me get it. Yeah.
Okay.
35 gold.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Do you have a bag to carry all this in?
So, like, I do have a backpack.
I don't think it's gonna fit in that. Here, I've got something that you can use. And she just like rakes all of it into one of the bags of holdings that she's got and kind of ties it shut. There you go. Go on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
You must be quite the magician yourself, yeah? Any tips?
Oh, I don't do magic.
Just the magic of business, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, you're the only magic shop I would be going to, of course, yeah. So when I run out, I'll come back and compensate you for the discount in some way, of course.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Have a wonderful night, yeah. Well, it's always night. The rest of your evening, of course.
Okay. You should definitely come back sometime.
I feel, yeah, of course, yeah.
There's a really good tavern down the road. You know.
Yeah, okay. What's it called?
The Leaky Tap?
Yeah, well, if we stay anywhere tonight, of course, the Leaky Tap, yeah. He leaves. Did she really just give me the entire kit caboodle
Yeah.
and the goddamn fucking magic bag?
Yep.
Oh shit.
In one of my old campaigns, I ran a shopkeeper just like that, and she had a crush on my buddy Mark. It was a lot more awkward when I did it.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out how to add that in a decent way.
Just look up the basics of what a wizard starts with and put that in there.
For sure.
Did you get what you needed in there?
Yeah. He's flustered. Yeah, I did. Look. I've got a fancy bag now as well. Yeah, and I got all the basics apparently for my own little brand of wizardry. I think I've got his books here and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've got starter guides, monster manual, Dungeoneer pack. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think I'm inspired. Yes.
By the way, she owns like 5 shops.
Oh.
I'm gonna run and get another drink real quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't go into any of them.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, well, I mean, I only gave her 35 gold.
Surprised she didn't give it to you for free.
I think she would have but I wasn't about to ask, yeah.
She has a thing for elves.
I mean, who doesn't? But jeez.
Especially ones that don't speak the accent around here.
Well, I guess the rock can fail me at times then, yeah.
It doesn't mask your dialect, just makes people understand you.
Well, if I knew I had an accent in every language that I had spoken, I mean, I guess I'd still use the rock, but I would have liked to have known before, yeah. I thought I was sounding perfect to them, but I guess I sounded like a wolf version of me, or a dark elven version of me, yeah.
Yeah. Although, any creature, I think, that speaks common, you don't have to use it.
Well, I mean, might as well, just in case. Yeah.
True. So, you want to head to tavern?
Well, anything but apparently the leaky tap, yeah. You don't go there, right? We won't go there, yeah.
That's the best one.
Yeah.
She guys going on a date?
That may have been what happened, yeah.
Even if it is.
There we go, yeah.
We need to find your other friends first.
Right, yeah. What? Yeah. Look for the smell of spices. You will find the gnome. Smell for an iron in the air for the vampire. Yeah, and then carrots for the lapine. Yeah.
That's a little racist.
Well, I don't think spices have anything to do with the gnome race at all, and it just turns out to be her favorite thing, just like the vampire's favorite thing is blood, and just like the Lapine's favorite thing is carrots. Now, your assumption that I was being racist was the racism here.
Hey, Atty.
Yeah, yeah.
Talking about Lapines liking carrots again.
No, not Lupines liking carrots. You like carrots.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Lepine. Lepine. Lupine means wolf.
Give Dylan 3 more sessions. I'm kidding.
He's
And I
not
think,
wrong. I do like carrots.
Yeah.
I think the other two are walking up right about now.
I was going to say that I was wandering and I found myself at the leaky tap. I can walk up. It's fine. I'll walk up.
You're fine. You're fine.
So our friend here just got an extreme discount from the lady that owns the store. And I believe she asked him on a date.
Well, Gnarly, when a lady asks you out on a date, you don't deny one.
What do you
What's-
think, Atty?
Well, I think you should have taken her out.
Well, I'm not frankly interested in taking people out right now. We are on a busy mission to find dragons.
Didn't she just give you a 970 something gold discount?
Holy shit!
Well, if that means a date, what does that make me?
A whore.
970.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
$970 something though, compared to a drink with a lovely lady, sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
And I promise you she'll buy.
Well, frankly, I have only silver left. Yeah, it's not for you. Calm down.
So why not? Did you not like her or something?
Is she pretty?
Well, I suppose, yeah. But I felt I'm not good with this kind of thing, and frankly, I'm a little uncomfortable. If y'all
You'll be
insist,
fine.
I can entertain the woman for a while. But yeah, I mean, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, no big deal. Couple drinks.
I was thinking about picking up something at the tavern, but this might be interesting to watch.
Well, I don't.
Would it be comfortable for you if we're in the same building, just at a different table? You won't be alone.
Well, I see no reason why I'd be on. Well, yeah, that would make me more comfortable. Yeah. I'm more game to do nothing and go to a different bar, but y'all are the ones who are insisting.
Are you saying that you wouldn't have fun?
I'll be a little on edge, yeah.
Oh, hello. How the hell are you? Sup, Loki?
A spider? Absolutely not.
It was just crawling across the brim of my hat.
Had a spitter. Take the nice lady on a date.
Here, coming from a lady. Coming from a lady. Go in there, just give a little bit of charm. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We won't be here that long. Go have fun.
Well, how would you feel on being taken on a date with and then they disappear for a while afterwards with no word? How would you feel about that? As a
I
lady?
promise you, she's not going to be too disappointed. It happens all the time.
Yeah, those are the best ones.
Well, just 'cause she might be that kind of girl does not mean I am.
You're not a girl.
Yeah, and if I was a girl, I wouldn't be that type of girl. Not
Maybe
that
she
there's-
really likes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, why don't you just, coming from a lady, why don't you just be honest with her?
Well, if we're being
Don't tell her all of everything that we're doing, but at least be honest with her that you ain't gonna be here tomorrow.
Or you
I don't
could
know when we're
kidnap-
leaving, but
Oh, we can be out by tomorrow.
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
they did tell me about the king here was a bard, but
all right, yeah.
here and I walk over to Gnarly and I take a little bit of vanilla and I kind of put it like on his neck area, be like, there, now you smell better.
Wait, how? You are under half my size.
I'll climb.
Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, I can bend down. Jeez.
Armand kind of just picks her up.
No one picks me up.
Hey.
Yeah, we got into a fight when I did that.
I do.
But now smell you.
I fell.
Mosquito, smell him. Tell him he smells better.
Nikolai's is gonna go right up to his neck and sniff him.
Wait a minute. I grabbed my silver coin purse. That's good.
I'm surprised the crow didn't go after the neck.
Wait, we established that this is Mosquito and you are Nikolai. And frankly, I don't like that you keep calling Nikolai my bird's name.
He was the one who answered to it.
Fuck you.
Now, I am afraid I will not be joining you. I have another matter to attend to. But I will meet you all in the morning. Especially if she's going to be there.
Well, we can go to another bar.
No, you can't. By the way, the Leaky Tap is down this road and to the left.
Right, yeah.
Now get your fancy behind in there and ask that girl out.
I don't need to ask her. She asked me out.
Did you get a date in time?
No.
Oh, then you get in there and ask her out.
Well, that I'm not doing. Yeah, if y'all, I told y'all the story, and y'all were the ones who said she asked me on a date, and I wasn't
Okay.
sure.
Okay, better yet, one of you three go in there
don't do
and tell
that.
her.
Don't
Heading
do
straight
that.
in there. I'm heading straight in there.
No, jeez.
See, now you got the alligator face involved.
Hello.
I empty a bullet while he's gone. and
Hello,
put in
miss.
a silver one.
Hi.
I understand you had an elf in here just recently.
Oh, I get all kinds of people in here.
Fancy accent.
Yeah.
Well, he's a little nervous right now. And
Yeah.
he wanted to take you down to the Leaky Tap.
He did?
Yes, ma'am.
When?
We were just outside speaking about it.
Okay. But when?
How about in the next hour?
Yeah, I can close early.
Okay. I'll let them know for you.
Great. Oh, I've got to get my hair done.
And I'll walk straight back out.
As soon as you leave, the door slams, locks, and the sign that says open flips to closed.
Well, my friend, you have a date in an hour at the Leaky Tap.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well,
You can, if you look, the other shop also has closed on it. So do the next three.
Well, I suppose we best find ourselves a table or two, yeah.
I did tell her that you were looking forward to it.
You're the liar, not me.
Don't make me a liar.
Well, you did. That's what you get for asking people on dates when they expressly tell you not to ask them on dates.
Too late.
Sometimes you get made a liar.
I will see you all in the morning. I gotta go to the castle.
Have fun.
Mhm.
I guess we gotta get this one ready.
I mean, I look good. I'm in a goddamn burgundy cowboy outfit, honey. Like,
Yeah.
come on. Little eccentric.
And a little dash of vanilla.
All right. So, obviously, Armand's walking in the opposite direction of you guys. The Leaky Tap is where he told you it would be. Inside this tavern is actually very well decorated. It's got extravagant tables, fancy art on the walls, nice live music. It's very uppity.
Well, I do think that I'm a little underdressed.
A little what?
Underdressed. You said it was equity? Like, what do you mean? Like, high
The-
scale?
High scale decor, not necessarily high scale patrons.
Okay, never mind.
Well, this place is nice. Do you think they have one of those waiters who bring us to the table, or do you think we find it ourselves?
There's no one waiting at the door.
So,
Yeah, I say it's
Yeah?
just fun. Let's turn tables.
Yeah, yeah. I look for a table that has another empty table next to it.
You can definitely find one that has one semi-adjacent, but not too close.
How's the lighting?
Very soft lighting in here.
I try to find a brighter light as a area. If I have no luck, I come back.
Well, there's oil lamps on the table, so you can definitely kind of turn the wick up or down depending on the lighting that you want.
Yeah, this'll do it, yeah. Alright, there you go, yeah.
I'm gonna pass Gnarly 2 gold pieces and tell him it's polite to pay for the first round.
I mean, yeah. Just threw the bird.
And then I'm just gonna mosey on to the bar.
Where the silver bullet was in the chamber that would have fired. I move it over.
So this nicely dressed dark elf man is. Yeah, what can I get you?
Well, how much would a bottle of wine with 2 glasses be?
2 silver?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't know he was gonna want silver. I'm sorry.
Alright, moseyed on to the bar.
I know.
So the rest of you're at the bar. Are you two sitting at a table?
Yes.
And he kind of just turns to you. Yes, what would you like?
I'll take some carrot juice.
Easy enough?
You can spike that with something if you like.
And you, miss?
Yeah, I'll take a Bloody Mary.
All right. Anything to eat? We have a lovely couple special right now.
Oh, us?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I assume?
Why, yes.
My apologies.
That's fine with me. We'll take a couple special. What comes in it?
Well, you get to pick an entree, and then the drinks are included, and then there's a dessert.
All the vegetables you have, no meat.
Mm-hmm. Now for dessert, there's a silk pie. There is a chocolate cake, and
We'll take the pie.
Okay, the pie.
Extra vegetables, seasoned, boiled pie.
And for you, miss?
I'll take the same.
Very well. I'll be back with that.
You can eat a whole cup of special by yourself too, huh?
I'll save some to put in the soup later.
Yeah, couple special, thrifty, clever, yeah. Probably got a discount that way, yeah.
2 couple specials.
I mean, yeah.
Rooney and I are 2 people.
Do you eat for 2 as well?
Sometimes. Rooney might say I used to eat for 2 on my own though.
Well, alright, fair enough, yeah.
Not very long after, he comes back with the cart and stops at your table first with the bottle and 2 glasses, and then moves on to the other table.
Thank you, yeah.
And he's just like laying out plate after plate after plate after plate. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he goes back around the bar, and finally Nikolai, yes, what can I get you?
2 shots of whiskey.
Easy enough. He just pours it. Kind of heavy-handed whiskey. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Long night?
Just getting started.
Nikolai's gonna shoot both his glasses real quick. And then kind of just scope the tavern out. See if,
There's a few people in, but everybody's kind of keeping to themselves.
I'm looking for like a dark, broody woman that would match my aesthetic.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna chill right here at the bar.
Okay. Not long after, Silva arrives, dressed in like blue and silver, hair is done up really elaborate, with jewels pinned rather than flowers.
I
Kind of looks around. Hi!
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. I go pull chair out.
Thank you.
I do hope
down.
Vine was alright. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I usually get it here.
Yeah. Let me. I guess I eventually get it.
Yeah.
The cork goes flying over to like Rooney and Rain's table.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Poor glasses. Oh, man. Cheers.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Well, frankly, I don't really even know lately. Secret missions, what have you, stuff of that nature. Quite the adventurer nowadays. I'm from the other side of this continent, been to other continent, and come back again,
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, that's fascinating.
Yeah. And you, how long have you been in business for?
Oh, about 200 years.
Of course, yeah. Well, even for an elf, commendable amount of time to hold an establishment, yeah.
Yeah. Had to move a couple times, but city catches on fire, you gotta rebuild, all that stuff.
As it happens, yeah.
I finally found a place where all 5 were open together and I can just run back and forth. I just have this bell that kind of, tells me which store it's in.
And you said you weren't a magician.
I'm not. I have a room, and when someone rings the bell rings at which store. It's kind of like a chord, and ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
The magic of modern engineering, then, yeah.
Yeah, it's more mechanics than it is, magic.
Yeah, mechanics have gotten crazy, and apparently the past 300 years, yeah. I mean, things just started to boom now, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my grandfather has a clock.
What's that?
It is a device that uses gears and cogs to tell the time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Is there a clock in this bar?
No.
Okay.
We just have someone at a bell tower that tells us every time the hour passes. I don't know how he knows. Probably magic.
Perhaps some say it's some form of astrology. Some say that it's dictated by the sun. Who knows though? What could be the truth? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt if there was just a god behind it all.
It's a really good thought. You're very intuitive.
Well, thank you, yeah. First time I've heard that one, yeah.
Well, tell me more about yourself and all of that. You're very interesting. I'd like to get to know you a little bit.
I mean, when I was a boy, I attended private lessons. I had a pet hamster that would let me scratch it, but would bite me if I did it for too long. Yeah. I've never learned what my parents do for a living, and frankly, I have a feeling that it might be sketchy work, and that their real jobs are just cover-ups for something. I am a nephew to practically royalty within the swamp areas of the world. I have shot a crocodile.
Very Johnny Depp.
Wow.
Yeah, with this very rifle right here.
You know, I make the bullets and everything, but I've never really seen those things work.
Well, they're very dangerous because it's a it seems harder than it looks. But well, I know it looks easy. There is some difficulty behind it, but you could absolutely accidentally blow someone's head off.
Oh, that does sound dangerous.
Yeah, do not let children operate such weapons. Luckily, I'm of age now, yeah.
Yeah. There's gotta be more about you. Come on.
Well,
Don't be shy.
I told you, I'm not being shy. Well, frankly, not much has gone on in my life. I've only lived for 119 years.
Oh, you're young.
Yes, I'm very young. See, my mother still calls me her baby. No matter how much I protest, she won't stop, yeah.
Oh, that's precious. Well, I just own stores. There's not really much interesting about me. I get to see adventures all the time, but quite frankly, you really were interesting. This whole outfit of yours, you just stand out. You're very interesting.
Yeah, well, my uncle had some leathers lying around, yeah.
Did you make it yourself?
Well, he helped, of course.
Wow. I'm not really the seamstress kind of girl.
I mean, you sell armors and stuff. I mean, at least you have security within your 5 businesses, yeah?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I sell weapons and potions, the magical items to make said potions. There's a jewelry store and like this old little antique place that I run. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, impressive. Very sought after establishments, I'd imagine. It was the first two things V thought of, and we kind of gesture at fucking
She doesn't look.
that V thought of once we got in town and learned that they had establishments for such patrons as ourselves, yeah.
She's just smiling, just like, So, is there anything you like to do for fun?
Well, I think you have an inkling on what my new hobby's about to be.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mainly practice the
shooting?
The shooting, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've been into stews lately.
Oh, you cook?
No, but my friend Jester, no, my
She doesn't
friend
look.
does, yeah. She's been experimenting herself, which has gotten me absolutely fascinated. She
And she
made
kind of like, when you start talking about her, she kind of just becomes disinterested. It's like,
she had made a gumbo apparently so divine that we were paid the sum of 50,000 gold.
well, I'm sure that's great.
That's a lot of money. Yeah, gonna not my money. If I give it to someone else, you know.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so as well. Top glass off, my 50.
Well,
Is this your favorite establishment to partake in spirits in? Yeah.
I was thinking about buying the place. This is another source of income.
6 businesses? Well.
Yeah. I mean, it's that or I could open my own. But, you know, why go through the bother of having to decorate a place when this is so nice? You know?
Yeah, it's very well done.
But I have to convince the crown to sell it to me. The king bought it like 5 years ago.
Ah.
Of course he did.
I have heard that the king is also a prodigious singer.
I guess. I mean, I heard him like one time and it was really nice, but you know, I'm not really interested in that. Anyway.
Right, yeah.
I mean, he's handsome, but he's taken, so I really don't pay him any attention.
Yeah, I'd imagine being a king in a matriarchal society does involve a little romance, yeah.
Kind of want to keep my head.
Yeah, don't we all, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. So
Tell me more about you. Those were good stories. I'm interested in those. So.
I mean, well, I'll admit my journey's kind of just starting. Yeah, I mean, after private school, I went for more schooling. I worked in my parents' lumber mill for a moment, and then when I came of age, they had the bright idea to send me to my uncle's place to maybe learn a trade that was more than lumber, and somewhat connect the two businesses of sorts, where like a metallurgy meets the lumber, kind of like the weapons, yeah. And but when I got there, I ended up shooting for about 5 to 7 years straight. Yeah.
Side note, what are you two doing while all this is going on?
Falling asleep. Food coma.
I'm like scooping bits of it into the bag of holding to add to the stew later or the soup later, but I'm really enjoying this so far.
This bag of holding you have is a mess. However something pulls up at the bottom of an endless void is happening.
So,
I have zip nuts.
Rain, what's your passive perception?
if as
Wait,
he's falling asleep.
oh, passive perception. You know.
By the way,
13?
One of the guns in my lap. Unseen.
You said 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So, did you bring any friends with you? Like, I'm sure you probably need people to do things for you, help you out and whatnot. No.
Help out, yeah. It's more of a partnership of sorts. My good friend Rain over here, yeah. The passed out Lepine over there, and the pale human up front, yeah.
Anyone else?
I mean, we have a traveling compatriot, but another, but he has retired to the castle with business with the queen, I believe, yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. Cool.
I suppose. I don't know what the business is, yeah.
Okay.
Do I trust this woman?
Make an insight check.
I don't know if I trust this woman.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
BB,
Come back.
Sup.
what happened?
Clicked things happened, but I don't know what happened.
Well, I can't see you now. Just so you know.
Yeah, fair. Nice.
There you go.
Hey. I can't hold it. I gotta click you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Well, this was fun, but as you know, I do run a lot of businesses, so
I would understand, yeah. If you're busy, you're busy. It was short notice, yeah. I did have a question, though, if you didn't mind. I feel as if businesses have the most wonderful stories for the patrons always feel as if they are in the know and in the right. But what does the establishment owner feel about such things? Have you ever had to kick someone out before? Or something of that nature? I'm sure that you have stories about angry customers, yeah. Not that you sell, not because of the product, of course, but because of their own unreasonableness.
No, they tend to leave if they buy things and everything. I've never really had a problem with anyone in order to throw them out. I have had some people not come back.
Well, I mean, why would they ever not come back? You, of course, have the best deals in town.
You know what? I don't know. There's one that I really would like to see again, though.
Right, yeah.
You should come by more often.
Of course, as I have said, once I run out of materials or need more, I check for Nikolai.
He's over by the bar.
I'm looking for women, man. I can't listen to you.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Or silver bullets, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have them. You just come on by, okay?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go home, I suppose.
As she's getting up, I'm gonna run over and take her seat after she steps out.
Wait.
It looks like you have company for the night.
I bump into her as I. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, it's quite fine. I was leaving. You two have a wonderful night.
Thank you. Yeah.
See you later.
Until next time, of course. Yeah.
Bye, Gnarly.
Yeah. Bye.
Did you catch it?
What?
You didn't catch that.
I mean, I feel like she caught something. Well, this
I
isn't.
pull out the silver dagger. She had this on her waist.
I mean, well. Did you take it? That's a dagger?
Just now, yeah.
Do you think she was using me to slay our friend?
I don't know. I motioned for Nikolai to come over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the barkeep give me 2 more shots of whiskey while I walk over.
Our friend had this on her.
I'm gonna go follow her.
Okay.
Now, what would the reaction of a vampire be just in the slight presence of a silver dagger?
You're not a
Just
full vampire, so it's
yeah.
kind of like a minor, like, just uncomfortable feeling.
What's his own education about what in the goddamn he is?
He would know what he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was more of a DM question.
But it would be like a mild, just uncomfortable feeling.
If I were to touch it,
It would kind of burn a bit.
I am wearing gloves, so
You would definitely feel heat, if anything, through.
okay. I'm in my gloved hand have Rooney pass me the silver dagger.
Are you sure?
Careful now.
Yeah,
You don't...
I'm sure.
Well, okay. If you insist.
Here you go.
I'm gonna grab hold of it. Can I inspect it?
Sure.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana?
Uh-huh.
That is a 15.
Okay. Can't quite make out what this one is. But you know, it's definitely got some magic to it from the runes going down the blade.
Let me see.
Pass it back to him.
I want Rooney to make a check.
Okay.
He's read lots of books. $18.
Okay. This is a grudge knife. So,
I think it's a grudge knife.
Hey, do I know what that is?
it is formed out of a blood feud.
Ooh.
Against the person whom the grudge was sworn against, or anyone that shares their blood. It becomes a magical weapon and causes psychic damage. If the grudge, or if the person and their whole line dies, it reverts back to being non-magical.
Okay. Is there any safe way to test if any of us are the grudge?
Rain, as you're walking behind her, you notice her kind of like, and turn around. To walk back to the tavern.
I'm gonna act nonchalantly. I mean, she sees me, obviously, right?
Well, it depends on how far you were following her behind. You know, like how closely you were.
Right.
But you can make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Was your pots and pans in the holding?
Yeah.
Please, my pots and pans. My soup made us.
You like that one, didn't you? That's what fucking Gnarly thinks is going to just happen there.
That's an unnatural 20.
Okay. Yep, she walks past you without even acknowledging you.
Okay.
Back into the tavern, towards your table. Did I leave a... Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah. If you wanted the bottle,
Oh,
it's no
boy.
big deal, yeah.
No, the knife. I must have dropped it.
Oh, you brought
Yeah, you must have. What is it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's just a family heirloom. I keep it on me for protection.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it is.
Yeah, the streets do not seem that dangerous, to be honest, yeah. It actually seems a little fishy that you had brought a knife made of silver here. With obvious magical properties, yeah.
I would like my knife back, please. Okay.
Is it attached?
But I think you're gonna have to tell me what it is before I give it back to you.
I told you what it is. It's been passed down through my family.
Do you know?
My brother says it's a grudge knife.
And I don't have a grudge against any of you. Now, can I have my knife back?
Who's your grudge against?
Is that your business?
Well, I'll admit, I felt as if the date didn't go very well, and I know that was my fault, of course, yeah.
I thought the date went just fine.
You don't have to lie to me.
Except you're asking him about all the people that he's traveling with. Maybe you're looking for somebody that you've got a grudge against.
I mean, Vinote goes bad and a grudge knife is left behind. Naturally, I had some concern, yeah.
I can't help but to feel a little insulted. I was just trying to get to know you.
Of course, yeah. But,
She lying?
Make an insight check.
does she
19.
does she buy me thinking the date went bad is why I'm worried about the knife?
Deception check.
In other words, I want to roll.
Seems a little off, but
Nat 20.
could be that she's flustered.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Wow. Gnarly almost feels kind of bad. I mean, yeah.
I get it. Sorry for wasting your time, but I would like my knife back, please.
Your grudge isn't on any of our party, right?
I don't know you.
None of our party?
If all of you are right here, then no.
We aren't.
I don't know who the other one is. Or 2, or 3, or whoever is with you.
I mean, are we going for it or are we going for it? You know? That's the question here.
I don't care if she has it back. It's not like a knife's gonna stop her.
You know what? Keep it.
Fate, we were going to
She
get it
just
back.
storms out.
Fuck, yeah. If it wasn't a grudge against us, now it is. Jeez.
Rain, you now see her storming out of the tavern without the knife and towards her shop.
Didn't you think it was a little bit fishy that our friend was not able to go in there? She shows up with a grudge knife.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I didn't want to give our friend a favor, though, he gave us a large sum of gold for soup, so, yeah.
I didn't either.
Hey, Eddie, do you mind passing me that knife again?
Why?
Just for safekeeping.
I think I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, won't it eventually burn you? I mean, you want to be safe, of course, yeah.
Rain, you still following her?
Does it
Yeah.
make you nervous, me having a silver knife?
So, she goes in her shop briefly, comes back out, and towards the castle. What do you want to do?
How far away is the tavern?
Huh?
How far away is your shop from the tavern?
Not far at all.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
within
kind of.
eyeshot.
All right, I'm gonna peek back in there and be like, guys, here, here.
Yeah.
Fellas, she's on her way to the castle right now, and I don't think our friend is very safe.
I think V may have accidentally royally fucked up, yeah? I hope it's not the castle because he belongs there, right? Yeah. What do V do? Wait, can any of you... Wait, yeah, exactly, yeah. Can any of you cast this spell? It's the one that lets you send a message.
Oh.
Alright.
I can probably get into the castle, though.
I don't think I do because I was looking for that spell earlier for you. What is it
Oh.
called?
Sending for you.
No, I don't have that available right now.
Not at 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, Phil. Can I try it?
You don't have a spell slot, or you don't have any spell slots.
No, I do not. No.
No, it won't work.
That's
Hold
like
on.
at the
Hold on.
back of the
Gnarly.
book. I don't
Gnarly.
think.
Gnarly.
Yeah.
What about mosquito?
No, I look at. he said he couldn't do it. Yeah. Wait. Oh,
You're a bird.
I mean.
A note to the bird.
With the rock. Hey. How are you, mosquito? Yeah. Can you understand me? Yeah. Remember our friend? Can you?
Armand.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. He was a little spooky, right? Yeah. Nice hat, yeah. Well, right there, yeah, don't fly off, of course. Granted, you've been behaving so much. Yeah. Now, before I had poked you, yeah, and it went right through you. Can you carry things like a piece of paper? Okay. In the castle, Ahmet's there. If you can find him within like 30 minutes of if you can find him without exhausting yourself, bring him this letter, yeah, and do haste and make sure to return.
Flies through the wall.
Yeah, okay, yeah. The letter said.
Does the paper go through the wall?
Yeah.
I was
But the paper just stopped at the wall and dropped to the floor.
It says, hey Armit, Gnarly here. Gunslinging elf from the way. That lady that I had a date with may have caught wind. I don't know. It went bad. A scratch out. Caught wind of you. It's about to spell out chillin', so it's like CHIL. Scratch. Got wind. Scratch. The date didn't go bad, and she's headed towards the castle. Dash. Gnarly.
What are you doing?
Tapping. Oh, I mean, they'll be fine. I mean, it's not like the grudge. Even if the grudge knife was for one of us or our compatriot, yeah, we have the knife, so I think that at least means our safety is in our own hands.
Unless you went to get a guard.
Now, that would be absolutely problematic, yeah? Was there any guards outside by you when you saw her storm to the gates?
I didn't see any guards.
Okay, well...
I just saw her storming off to the castle.
Well, should we get out of here, maybe?
Yeah, I say we need to go help him.
Yeah, okay, well... Let's go, yeah.
They're trying to catch up and run.
I guess we did.
Okay. Wait, barkeep.
I'm gonna run back and pay my tab.
Thank you.
I left gold on the table.
I handed him it. Before.
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
All right, I left gold too. I don't want to be the only one being like, fuck you.
So the streets are vaguely empty at this point. How fast are you moving?
As fast as my little legs will take me.
What's your speed?
25.
I feel like you're lagging behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up.
40.
I'm gonna politely ask if I can just carry you on my back so you can keep up.
What's Addie Rooney's speed?
40.
Okay. I'm 30.
No funny business.
Again. So.
Mine's 35, so.
Okay, so.
I'm not too far behind.
Yeah,
We're
it's
just
a
in a
slight-
line.
it's-
Scooby-Doo.
it-
Yeah, we're like Scooby-Doo style.
Like compared to Addie Rooney, she's far behind, but compared to Gnarly, not so far behind.
You can definitely catch her outline as she goes into the castle.
Wait. We can't just run up on a castle unannounced. There's rules to this stuff. They will stop us at the gates and wonder what we're doing. We have to give them an answer.
Gates are open.
Okay, that was easy, but to get into the door, we're gonna need a story.
There is like one guard posted up. Do you have business with the crown?
That we do.
Yeah.
Trying to stop a possible murder. Gotta go.
Did you run in?
Yep.
Does anyone else run in?
He just said, what?
We are in a bit of a hurry. Thank you.
I
I shake his hand. Thank you. Give him thumbs up.
What? You just.
Yeah. I give him a cold face. Fucking run. Come on. I grab your hand and it looks awkward. Come on.
Did he whistle?
Mm-hmm. So now there are about 4 guards running behind you.
What kind of weapons are these guards carrying?
Pikes.
Pikes.
This is a great idea.
Hey, whoa!
I stop and turn around.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
Get down.
What are you chasing us for?
That one said murder.
Stop a murder.
2. You're in a castle. There are royalty here. Who?
A friend of ours who's visiting.
Oh shit. She starts
What
running.
the fuck?
I'm just gonna keep running.
I mean, come on, I grab your hand again. Every once in a while, Karen, I accidentally lift you for like 3 steps. It's every time you mildly lag behind. Whoop.
Like a kid, I get it.
You only have to say wee whenever he does it. Do you say wee?
It's a constant battle, I think.
Don't say wee. Don't say wee. Ah, damn it.
Okay, every other couple times.
It's that Family Guy pitter patter sound.
Yeah.
All right. So you make it up to actually the Royal Hall, which is definitely at a place for the party of your status.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Yeah. At this point, you're chasing guards. And one of them is just like, it knocks on it to begin with, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then just stops. Well, there's been a murder. But it... someone get the queen?
Who was
Try to
it?
look past him.
Who's dead?
Like I kind of get up on the guards.
There's-
Who was about it? Yeah.
So there's... You can definitely see it because he's incredibly tall. You can see him like looking out the window and just...
And then, is there a body?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a chick body?
Yep.
There's no more grudge, yeah?
It's a killer date, my guy.
Well, I feel bad. I think she believed me when I said it went badly.
Too late now.
Your bird is on Armand's shoulder.
Sorry, yeah. Into the hall. Mosquito!
You kind of...
It might go through. Yeah, it went through you. Sorry about that. Yeah. A pet in him, I guess. Thank you for that, Mosquito, yeah.
I give you a piece of bread to give Mosquito for being a good boy.
Well, I've had enough adventure for one night. I'll be leaving. You can clean this up. Like, straightens his shirt a bit. Thank you for your letter. However messy it was written.
Yeah, fella. My writing teacher was a little bit monotone, wasn't he? And I couldn't pay attention to the life of me.
Mind telling us what happened between you two?
A bad date?
She wanted to kill you over a bad date?
She messed with fate a bit too much. Although...
Drew too many cards, I see.
No. No, she wasn't one for cards. She was one for... praying the wrong way.
Oh, as opposed to offerings, it was sacrifice, wasn't it, yeah?
Let's not get into that now.
So I suppose this was a grudge for you then.
Possibly, but it wouldn't have done anything. She's a fool.
Well, we apologize for making you have to deal with such things when you expressly told us time and time again that you were avoiding said fool, and we are very apologetic for compromising that, yeah.
Okay. Would you all like a place to stay?
That would be mighty fine.
I've never stayed in a castle before.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. There's a room next to this one. We can just camp in there.
yeah. Well, I'll admit I'm a little tipsy from wine and a little tired from the sprint here, yeah. Sorry about that, gods, yeah. Didn't mean to startle you, yes.
They're more paying attention on like getting the body out of the room.
Yeah, okay, shall we, yeah?
You will notice there's no blood. And as they go to lift her, she kind of just crumbles into nothing.
Alright, new rule.
That's pretty interesting.
Y'all try to set me up on a date ever again, I swear.
There wasn't much setup to do on that one, friend.
Well, we could have avoided this whole situation if we had went to the other tavern like I had asked.
Yes, but now that we did, we're guards free, aren't we?
Well, we do get to stay in a castle tonight, and I am excited about such things, yeah?
Strange twist of fate, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah.
Well, feel free to take any of the furniture. I don't sleep.
Yeah, me either, yeah. I call it more of a lean, if you would. Yeah.
No, I mean, I just don't sleep.
Yeah, me either. I go more into a trance, yeah.
Don't need that either.
Well, things are adding up.
Are they?
I think so. If you are something more than what you seem, and I don't think it's just the cards that are magic in this situation here.
Well,
Yeah, we'll retire. Yeah, thank you so much for getting us this room and showing us around town, taking care of Mosquito. Yeah.
good night.
Yeah.
So with our room, does it, like last campaign, does it have a balcony and all that to it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna step out onto the balcony, let everyone rest, but I'm gonna go out there to say that I'm gonna pray, but I kind of want to cast detect magic.
Okay. So the sky is definitely just bewilderingly bright at this point. Because everything that's magical glows. So you kind of have to. Ooh.
Okay.
Inside, however. And then your traveling companion looks directly at you with an arched brow.
Like this.
Looking for something?
Well, I've just never been in this area before and never stayed in a castle before, and well, to be honest, I was trying to see what type of magic is around me. And to be honest, friend, it was coming off of you a little bit.
Don't know what to tell you about that.
Well, I know you had those magic cards.
Well, yeah.
What type of magic do you do again?
All kinds. Nothing's really off limits.
So what you got in that bag there that's glowing as well as it is?
Sand.
Why would sand glow?
It's just sand.
If it's just sand, why would it glow?
Kind of opens it up and it swirls up into an hourglass. That tells me a certain timer. Right now, I have a decent amount of time, but every time I'm delayed, it gets lower and lower and lower. So, I have no time for delays. Now, any more questions?
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to save them until after you have rest. You wouldn't want to be tired on your adventure now, would you?
Well, I only need 4 hours, so
Then you better catch it. Time's wasting.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Hmm.
How do you know we can trust you if you won't even tell me what type of magic you do?
I told you, I do everything.
It's a little vague.
No, it's very descriptive. I'm not being vague, I'm not hiding anything by it. I'm just telling you exactly what I can do, which is everything.
So are you hiding anything from us?
Nothing you don't need to know.
So why was she carrying that silver dagger with your name on it?
Like I said, it was a date gone bad. She's a fool for thinking that she could come after someone like me, but you know.
Well, I'll give her
Fakes.
credit. I'll give her credit. She didn't drop any names.
Because she didn't know one. But I find that if you tempt fate too much, it just might take you out. And he goes out on the balcony.
Yeah, they were outside, we were inside for all of that, right?
No, she went outside to cast it and then came back in to talk to him, and now he's gone back out.
So we heard all
So
that?
we heard that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone who was awake heard that.
Yeah.
Nikolai's just gonna kind of shimmy himself into a dark corner
No, as he passes.
and sit down and kind of lean back a little bit because he does not want his back exposed. Because Addie is kind of making him a little bit nervous with a silver dagger.
So I noticed you being nervous, or are you hiding it?
I don't know, man. Roll for it.
Make an insight.
I guess I'll roll deception.
19.
God damn. I have a solid 13.
You notice.
And if you have any objections,
I go sit down next to Nikolai.
just let me know.
Why are you so nervous?
Are you enjoying your stay on my
You know
pistol?
why I'm nervous.
Because I have a dagger that can hurt you.
Not just hurt me. That
Kill you.
Kill me.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't mean to be rude, but a dagger could kill me too. And I'm not cowering in a corner
True.
and brooding to myself while side-eyeing our lupine friend here. Our lipine friend here.
You've got plenty of weapons on yourself that could kill all of us as well.
Yeah, but they won't burn you from the inside out.
I mean, well, you...
No, but you could drink our blood. Kill us from the inside out.
My uncle described getting shot by one of these like a bee sting times a million.
Anyways.
My character is so serious about the most mundane shit.
But still.
You'll have to learn to trust me, friend.
Y'all will have to learn to trust me.
Didn't keep this for you.
Yeah, I mean, of course. You expressly said that you were on a mission to hunt the vampire So naturally, wouldn't it be safer for you if your compatriots also had weapons designed against vampires?
That is true.
See, I had this in mind as well, and I got a silver bullet in case one gets the jump on us. And then I have one preloaded into this chamber, marked with this little symbol. It's just a 4. Yeah, so whenever I can quickly peek it and then put it into the right position. Therefore, it's the next shot. Which is kind of a lie. We could do whatever you want with that.
Let's see if Gnarly is lying to me.
Not the worst roll I've ever had. Not the worst.
That would be insight, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually check my thing. Okay.
That is a 19.
Damn it, 17. See, we think ahead as well, of course. You are our friend.
You're lying, Gnarly.
What do you... No, I did. Frankly, from the crazy, dusty lady from the chamber, I bought 4 total bullets. I did tell you just one, you're right. There is 4 in total, yeah.
You're nervous around me too, ain't you?
Hey, Bun and Moonlight, go to bed.
Oh, that does make sense in this. Yeah, fair. Well, I'm good for a little bit. Yeah, but if you sleepers, if you need to sleep, yeah, go for it, yeah.
Go to bed.
Nikolai just goes to sleep. Y'all have not really ever seen him sleep, but he has a breathless nature, so it just looks like he's dead, just sitting in the corner.
Turn it to 4.
So, everyone gets their respective rests.
Does that mean we lose our temp HP?
Mm-hmm.
I think we technically lost that last time we got up, though. I'm not sure.
That card I pulled earlier, how much time do I still have left on it, if I have any at all?
You have a few hours left.
Okay.
Alright, Bellybone, Dragon, Journey. Are you in? Are you out? What are we doing?
Morning. We were in, right? Yeah. Where is this dragon, by the way?
On the other side of the mountain.
In the valley, right? Yeah.
Yeah, literally just on the other side of this mountain.
Right, yeah. Well, we were potentially making our way to the Valley of Bones anyway, so if we can get down from the other side of this mountain to the Valley of Bones, yeah, I think we would join you.
Anyone have a problem with quick travel?
Better than walking the entire way there.
Yeah, he took a boat. We took the skies, yeah.
Who took you on that journey?
Do I realize at all that I should maybe keep my mouth shut about some shit?
That's up to you.
How much do I trust this guy? Have I incited him yet?
You heard the
No.
conversation last night as well.
Yeah, do I trust this motherfucker? That's a solid 6.
What is he asking? Who took
Yeah.
us on the lightning thing?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Well, we were talking to my uncle's best friend, yeah. He's one of the rulers from where she comes from, yeah. And he apparently had a friend who was very gifted in magical travels and of sorts. Her name was Villy, and she had sent us.
Wait, what?
Well, she had sent us. She was gifted in magical travels. Her name was Villy, and she had sent us here by lightning. It was very fascinating. And then I spoke to a wolf. I assume with a roll of 6, I just trust him.
Interesting.
What makes that interesting?
I mean, it's not. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's not every day someone travels by lightning bolts, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the part that he found interesting. It was the part that you said her name.
Should I have not? Should I? Oh no. I mean, I think her name was Villy. It could have been Willie. It could have been Ricky. I don't know.
You know who she is, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Do not like her.
Oh, well. It's not that I don't like her. Just have an interesting relationship.
Another bad date. If you need coaching.
I would not. No. There is no dating.
Well,
What's interesting about your relationship with Villy?
Well. Certain ties. But not dating. Whatsoever.
The language of this conversation, again, just like before, you had said a gift as opposed to offering, and then this time you're saying relationship.
She's my sister.
I knew it. Yeah. Not that you were kin, but that you were one of those. Yeah. I had
I'm not.
feeling. Okay, so what does that mean? No, no. Someone told us, yeah. You have a god mom or dad, and a mortal mom or dad, and you are one of those half ones that a lot of people seem to like to call a demigod, yeah. Okay, well, how could you be sisters? Have a
Yeah, one or the other. Which are you?
Yeah, well.
Not a god. Not a demigod. You can kill gods.
So what are you then?
Call it a force of nature.
Yet you have a sibling.
Yeah.
Yeah, hurricanes tend to not be related. They do start the same usually, but they don't seem to be related forces, yeah.
So who is your father?
Cord.
Who is your mother?
Seth.
So your parents are gods, but you are not.
I'm an enigma.
I have theories now because you won't be playing. So I am thinking you're something of a storm manifested into a body, yeah.
I'm fate.
Well, that makes sense. You've only said it about 14 times.
Well, yeah. I nudge you like, yeah, he's got a point, yeah.
Alright, well, it's not a bad deal to have fate on our side, eh?
Yeah, well, tends to just be an expression usually, but you're on our side, right? Yeah.
If you're on the right side.
Or certainly not on the left.
Yeah, we're at least on the right side of these mountains, yeah.
If you're looking at a map, I suppose.
Yeah.
What sides are there, anyways?
In the war that is going on right now, there are many sides. But, so far, you're walking down a correct path.
Oh boy.
Are you nervous? Or annoyed?
Little of both.
Frankly, freaked out.
Noted.
We do
Ready
it
to go?
right. No sides.
Ah, I think you hit it the right side, yeah. We do what's right, yeah.
Sides can change.
But what is right never does.
Suppose you're right there.
Yeah, see, the theme keeps going, yeah.
To the dragons, then.
To the dragons.
I suppose, yeah.
To the bathroom break.
Bathroom break. Get something to drink if you need it.
Yeah, right back there, you there, yeah. Fucking bird. Oh, yeah.
Any more nosy questions before we move along?
No, I'm good. No.
What's your actual name?
Isn't that an interesting question? Why would you think I'm not telling you my name?
Because to be frank, you're not really tell me much of anything else, so I'm just assuming.
Oh, wait, so.
I'm back.
Siren. Happy?
He's never happy.
What? What I miss?
Karen asked Buddy his real name.
So it's not Armpit?
No, Auntie, quit being funny now. You can't just laugh in the face of faith. Or fate or what that, yeah.
We're making puns now.
No, we're not making puns. I have a weakness for puns, okay? And frankly, I think we need to focus. We're going to a dragon's lair. Yeah.
Well, let's just go, shall we?
Yeah. Are you ready, a mosquito? Yeah.
The room around you, like, kind of fades out of view. It's a bit nauseating. Kind of uneven footing. Everything's shifting in and out of focus, and then you're in front of a dragon's cave.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a dragon's lair before, but if anything would be it, it'd be this, right? Yeah.
Like, takes the skull and chucks it in. Lucky! You hear the skull hitting the bone, or the cave. Do not.
Yeah.
The ground shakes a bit, just before this giant dragon head peers out of the cave. Emerald scales glittered up the side.
I tried to hand him the rock.
I don't need that. Who's your company? Traveling band of companions. Interested in meeting a dragon? What's your names?
Ati.
Name's Nolly.
Rain.
Nikolai.
It's not all of you. You. What's the other one's name?
The crow?
Oh, he's no, yeah, sorry, we forgot. This is Mosquito, yeah.
Not you.
His name's Rooney.
Good to know.
He's a tad bit frightened of dragons.
Is he now?
Yeah. He's a tad bit frightened of a lot of things. We're trying to work on it.
Thank you for the gift. Right, yes. We're running out of time. Things are being put faster in motion. Figured I would let you know as a messenger. We have to stop the thing.
Ah, the mysteries.
I think these people might be useful, but they're not like the group before. In a sense, I think perhaps if we hit this at the right moment, then you won't know what to do. And by the way, that's enough. You're very good at talking, but I have no interest in this battle. I'm not going to kill my own brother.
Kill your brother.
Semantics. Okay?
Is your brother a dragon too?
No. Loki, you are the only one that is not on this side. We're not going to kill him. Yet. Just contain him a bit.
You really are bad at dates.
Watch your tongue, gunslinger.
That is a wonderful name for what I've been up to. And frankly, I am taking it.
Look, if you come to try to convince me, thank you for the gift, but I'm not interested. You know your way out. And he goes back in.
What are we trying to convince the dragon of?
There's a cult.
Generally are not good things.
No, and that cult is trying to release a very old and dangerous god from his binding. If we continue to let them just do what they do, then we have to also clean up the mess and the dead. So, we can't just go around placing things in random places, because apparently
people like to explore random places. So now we have to go through and undo what we did without breaking what we did.
Said there was a group of 4.
Yes.
And how is that tied into us?
It's not. Quite frankly, that group is doing their own thing now, and I don't think they would be too keen on leaving and doing our bidding. Again.
Quite frankly, I'd like to hear the god of the universe explain something that is meta, such as our old characters ruling the world, stopping ruling the world to come do this in a non-meta way to characters being flippant who already know the meta story but are interested through their new characters to understand the non-meta version of that story.
My brain's broken.
So, like, what are you thinking about?
Shut up. Look, it happened about 10 and 11 years ago. We recruited a group of adventurers, and it went well. Actually, I don't think we even recruited them. I think they kind of got thrown into the middle of it.
Yeah, that's how it goes, yeah.
And one touched an orb, and then all of a sudden, eyes started popping up everywhere.
Yeah, well, I was given this rock, yeah, so I don't just go touching them, no, Viva never, yeah.
But there was an instance where this cult was starting to do things, and then all of a sudden they stopped. And the hole in the middle of the swamp and all of this is just not very good to have.
Shot in the dark, yeah, but it doesn't have anything to do with, like, magical plates in a couple scattered places, yeah, and trying to, deactivate them of sorts, yeah.
Deactivate them, no.
Well,
Why would you want to deactivate something that's holding something back? You deactivate them, it just lets them out.
That's why I'm asking.
That's what we were asked to do.
By who?
Yes. By whom, Rain?
By Mama.
I don't know what your mother has to do with anything, but that's quite inconvenient.
Not
Not
my
my
mom.
mother, it's a witch that lives in the swamp.
The people call her Mama, yeah.
So the night hag is still alive.
Apparently, it's one of her sisters that turned my brother and I into this.
I would like to pay them all a visit.
As would I.
So, what say we, well,
Before we do anything, I'd like to know about this guard that's chained up.
quite literally called the Chained Oblivion.
Oblivion, does not sound good.
No, think of the pure embodiment of chaos.
I see.
It's not a nice one, nor is it a trustworthy one. It's up to you all. You don't have to. We can always find another group willing to do the job.
It'll help us track down the witches.
I can take you to one now. One. She's not far from here. But under no circumstances can I allow you to deactivate that plate.
I don't really care about the plate.
I guess, yeah.
If it needs to stay closed to keep this oblivion chained, I'm fine.
Very well. Well, I guess a different sort of adventure is at hand. Let's get assassinating.
Yeah.
Anyone else have any targets? Rain, I'm dear sorry about Mama. Seems you may have been deceived.
Why would someone who I did all my teachings with want to deceive me?
Oh, well, maybe she didn't outwardly deceive you on her help for you, but she is not a good lady. But I think you already know that.
But why was she good to me?
Well, she might be good to a lot of people. That doesn't make her a good person. Right?
I guess so.
By the way, who is your patron?
That would be the traveler.
No, I'm tagging. He's masquerading as a god now.
Is he lying too?
Not necessarily. He's got enough following now. I am not considered a god because no one actually worships me.
Are those my scissors?
Yes, they are. But I am alive. Anyway, not the important part. You help me, I help you, we stop the world from ending, yada yada yada. Great hero stuff. Everyone's in?
I mean,
Can you help me track down more vampires?
If that's what you want.
I
Sure.
just want to kill him.
Well,
Alright.
do we know the vampire who turned you into whatever you are?
Do I know the name of the vampire that turned me?
Did you put it in your character sheet? I don't know.
No.
Then I guess not.
This was a random vampire.
I mean, you could not
Make
know.
one up.
I don't know. You
Make
don't
one
know.
up. Send it to the DM.
So, Edward.
Edward the vampire.
You say that nonchalant, Dylan, like it's not the most famous vampire besides Dracula.
Let's face it.
Yeah.
Dracula would be even canon in this universe.
I mean, that's up to Angel.
Rule number 1, I make the rules.
But it is 1:30 in the morning, so I think we will call it here.
Fair.
That works.
And hopefully reconvene next week.
Will not be here.
Duly noted. If anyone has to skip a week, let it be next week. And not one that Dylan is here for.
Please.
Just let me play you when you're gone.
I don't know if that is a very safe idea.
No, check this out. Check this out. Karen, say anything to me.
What's up, alligator face?
Fuck you. Say it perfect. Fuck you, and I don't trust anybody. Yet I'm pissy
Burn.
about you not trusting me either. I am Nikolai. And instead of the meerkat heading ground, or head out the ground, or the ostrich heading ground, it's climb wall. Bathe when begged. We good.
Actually, I probably wouldn't mind that. Just don't get me killed.
I'm mildly kidding, of course. If you want that out of just like, it's up to you and Angel, of course. Out of like not wanting to randomly be the fuck off joke again.
Yeah.
I understand. Or I vote maybe lean into vampire, and every once in a while you just don't fucking wake up. And we like maybe start strapping you into our backs, maybe stuff you in a bag of holding, something. Figure it out.
That's not necessarily a bad idea.
Think about it. Let me know.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'll hit you up about it, Dylan. Give it a day
Alright,
of thought.
All right. I'm gonna wait on my hamburger to show up.
Well, y'all be good.
Aight.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'll find a snack in bed.
I'm about to go to bed.
See ya.
See you guys later.
Y'all
See
be
y'all
Bye,
next
guys.
good.